to this, you know what, I'm not gonna say it, because I feel like most of the time I say, oh, this won't take very long, and it takes like 20 minutes. So, hopefully you could just jump ahead like 15 minutes or so, and I'll be playing the game. I appreciate you guys. You wanna hit that like button, that sub button? That'd be awesome. Everybody's awesome. Everyone's so cool when you're part of the team. Everybody's awesome. Living your dream. Okay. So yeah. Ow. That's not very good. I don't know. No, you don't. Pushing stuff and stuff. Saying now that I didn't say anything, we're just diving right in. Wait. No, no, not fine. Not fine. I forgot. Maybe I should just put this on my lap for now. Look at that. Ow. That's like weird stretchy. Like that out of the way. Ow. Okay. Text bar real quick. Oh yeah, I need to change this from top chat to live chat. Um, grab the verse of the day. Okay. I didn't give you the poll. Anyway, it should be good. Just need to close here. What are you doing? What are you doing, bro? Did you even save anything? Bro? Oh, looks like you did not. What the hell are you doing? Yes, I know. It's a bummer. You didn't save doodly nothing. Bummer. I had the video details set up, but it didn't save nothing. Show me here. Now we can go to public. It worked this time. Looks like it did. Maybe. Maybe. Did it? Yeah. Yeah. Looks like it did. Okay. Okay. So I think we're good. So now we are live. Welcome in, everybody. Appreciate you all being here. Hope you're all having a great day. We're going to start off with the prayer and verse of the day. So let's go ahead and do that. If you like it, awesome. If you don't, just bear with me a minute. We are at just about 11 minutes, so not bad. Okay. Dear God, I ask you to help us all just have a great day. You give us strength and grace and comfort. Just please just help the stream go really well. Keep us all safe. In Jesus' name we pray. Amen. And the verse of the day is, "You are the light of the world, a city set on a hill cannot be hidden." All right. That's a really good verse. Pretty, well, it's just talking about if we're saved, we spread the good light of Jesus to others. And don't hide it. Okay? Awesome. Thank you, Jesus. Okay. Well, that's all that. Appreciate you guys. Let's go ahead and jump right into some gameplay. And I think I might need to turn the volume up, and I don't know where I have like a heater on, I can't hardly hear it. And it's not technically a new world, but it's a pretty like fresh one. I started it the other day by myself. I haven't hardly done anything. This is supposed to have like trophies on, and it should be pretty easy for you console players to join if you wanted to. It's kind of what we're doing today. I don't have anything to trade this guy, but let's see what he's got. Oh, he's got cherry wood. An invisibility potion. Okay. I didn't really schedule this console day, so we'll probably do another one sometime too. And we're also actually a little bit early. I just felt like starting early because we missed so many days and whatnot. Should really plant this potato. It's kind of weird that I actually have a potato. There's some bees over there too. I want to plant the food over where the bees are. Um, yeah, so like I was saying, we'll probably do another like console day at some point this week, maybe. Oh, and also just because we're still kind of at the beginning, and to give everybody a heads up, my wife is like gonna have a baby in a week or so. So, woo! But it also means the streams, days, and times might get a little crazy. Why is there this like random? Oh, that's why. Okay, well, that's fine. Dude, what? This is crazy. Look at this. There's like 3 beehives all right next to each other. What are the odds of that? Very low. That's what they are. Very low. It's crazy. Yeah, so it's probably going to take a little bit for people to find their way here because we took some days off and What else? And we're early. Yep. It'll take some time. I appreciate everybody being here, showing up. Hope you're having a good day. I don't know what to make out of those weird leaf things. If anybody knows, let me know. So far, I haven't seen a recipe for them leaf thing. I just picked them up. Let me see what they're called. This leaf litter. What are you supposed to do with that? I don't know. This particular beehive is pretty high too. I guess they spawn right below the leaf block. And so this leaf block was just higher than most. But this is really crazy. 3 beehives, all right beside each other. Makes me think there could be more nearby too, but so far I don't see any. But I like those flowers. Go grab those flowers. These flowers right here. This is basically my wife's favorite color, so. Oh no. Pumpkins? Hello. I don't know if I have any chickens. I don't know. I don't remember. I think I have a baby chicken. But I think I just saw a pumpkin. Well, we're not that far away from base. Let me go take this chicken back real quick. Because I already have one chicken, I think. It's a cute little baby chicken. You still following me? Kind of. I almost lost it. But I didn't. Yeah, see? Aha's a baby chicken. It's a baby chicken. Thank you very much. Let's knock out a wall real quick. Oh, uh-oh. Stop it. Get back in there. Don't do that. Bad. Okay, good. I almost lost the baby chicken. Oops. No, we didn't. It's okay. So, let me see here. I actually kind of want to breed these guys, but that one needs to grow up first, so can't do it. And I really want to get a farm going too, but I need a tiller. Do I have a tiller? No, I don't. Do I have one in here? Nope. Oh, I want to plant that, because I like these firefly bushes. I like them. They are pretty. I'll put it over here. So I need a tiller. Time to farm. Yep, there's the trophies. Trophies are on. And I don't know what all the trophies are, but we're just going to try and get some of the trophies. Like we just did. So huzzah! For some reason I want to break those blocks. I don't know. It just looks weird. Okay. Maybe I'll put my farm like right over here, maybe. This kind of seems like a good little zone. There's something down here. Oh, this is weird. What is this? Does it actually go anywhere? Secret tunnel. No, it doesn't. Just, well, it kind of leads to this little ravine, but I think I might be a little congested, so my voice sounds kind of weird. Right now, it's kind of echoing in my head, which is kind of odd, but it might sound more than fine to you guys, I don't know. I didn't really check all that. So this just kind of led me to like a weird little ravine. So I could just close that in. Oh, I forgot. I need to have my bed on me. Because it went. Timely snow. Hello, Kishan. How you doing? Welcome in. Let's get some emojis for Kishan. How you doing today, buddy? I think it's almost time to sleep. Are you trying to tell me like your username or something? Kind of looks like that's what that is. Well, if you're interested in playing, just stick around for a little bit. Your gamer tag? No, it's not my gamer tag. My gamer tag is that. That's my Minecraft anyway. I'm guessing you meant your gamer tag. Do you have a channel that I should grab? Let me check real quick. It doesn't really seem like you would, but you might. Yeah, it looks like you don't really post any content. Okay. I had to check. Oh my goodness, they're all corralled around this one tiny flower. Let me give you a flower somewhere else that's not so difficult to reach. Oh, and you're still going to that tiny flower anyway, okay. Please invite me. I don't know, man. Hey, you first time being here, that's the first thing you say. I don't know. It's kind of odd. I tend to, give people a little bit of time to get welcomed in and all that. And I also run it through the Discord, so you'd have to join the Discord anyway. And then you're asking me where I'm from. Why does it matter where I'm from? Whenever people join in and drop their name and like their tag and where are you from? Just I don't know. It gives like a weird impression. I'm not necessarily saying you're weird, but yeah, just a weird impression. Um, I don't really want these leaves. I don't know what to do with these leaves. I appreciate you being here. I checked your channel, like I said, doesn't because I usually post channels, but it doesn't look like you post much, so I'm just gonna fill this in. I'm gonna fill this in too. Playing the game, playing the game. I need to make a farm. I feel like somewhere over here would be good. What do I got to plant anyway? A potato and seed. Okay, fair. I feel like breaking this for some reason. I mean, I don't know, Keyshawn, you're starting to give me a weird impression, buddy. Uh, how you don't speak English, but you're texting English, and I don't know, man, you're starting to give me like block you vibes. You're getting a little spammy. Um, Just a little bit spammy. So this is actually really cool. We got these bees right here. And, yes, I'm playing multiplayer, yes. Yeah, I'm just gonna plant the thing, like, right next to this hive. That sounds cool. Like, pretty much right round about it. Yeah, I had a feeling I'd have to clear these. It's a bit of a bummer. Don't like the leaves. Big on leaves. Like, if they had a purpose, it's like, okay. But I don't think they have a purpose. Minecraft has a funny thing about putting in blocks and not really giving them a purpose right away. And then, like, 5 updates later, it's like, oh, now they have a purpose. Oh, thanks a lot, Minecraft. Yeah, so I'm just gonna make a little zone here. And this will work really well because the bees will pollinate it. I don't know what that means. Yeah, so they should like come out of there and kind of lead themselves over this way towards these flowers. So make like a row of flowers, and they should lead themselves over this way, and they should pollinate this. I wonder if like the dripping honey from the hive actually pollinates too. That'd be kind of crazy. It might. And you see there's currently honey. Let's see, it's also not showing any like XP signs. I need to put some water. Well, I don't think I have a bucket. Yeah, I don't got no bucket. But this is cool though, because see now they'll fly back and they'll drop. It's supposed to like help these stuff grow, but I don't know. Maybe it needs more time. It's too fresh. Okay, so that's really cool. Uh, what now? Oh, and they grew up and they laid an egg. I would like to have the egg. I should also make these guys more of a proper corral. Yeah, this leaf litter ends up being kind of annoying because you just build up a lot of it in a really short amount of time. And you're like, what do I do with it? I have a lot of this. I should cook it up. Um, make some wood. Oh, I actually kind of need some charcoal though, don't I? Okay. I also need a furnace. Yeah, I need things. Let's go find some stone. Just a little bit of stone. I need to hydrate. Okay, good hydrate. Was that copper? Wow, that's crazy. I really should have had a torch placed down here so it didn't start spawning bad guys, but I haven't got no torches yet. I don't actually need a ton of stone though, I just need like a little bit. That's fine. That's fine. It's gonna hopefully remind me I need to put a torch there. So I need some furnace. I actually kind of like it when the stuff is like that. No, it's not right. Put that like that. Oh, I actually have coal. Oh, I didn't realize I had coal. Oh, that's okay. We'll just make some charcoal from the coal. Why not? It's a good idea, right? I put my bed down somewhere. Where to put it? There it is. So this is quite cool. They run over here to grab their pollen, and they run back. And those guys too, they're all really nearby, which is awesome. Although I might have too many flowers, because those guys might not cross. So let's kind of make more of a row right here too. I'd like to eventually breed more of these guys too. Oh, and there's another hive. Oh my goodness. You know, I had a feeling there was another hive somewhere. I had a feeling. There seems to be a lot of them. I think it's just a good combination of trees and flowers in this area. I need to start scrounging up some spare flowers and breed more of these bees. But it does seem to be helping. You can see how certain things are growing faster. That's because they're dripping their pollen on it. Which is kind of a weird way to say that. But banana. These flowers are pretty common, so. I think I've already stashed, like, one of each type, I think. Yeah, pretty much. I actually kind of have a excess. Yeah, two of each is fine. Let's go ahead and breed some of these bees. There's only one right now. But the rest of them must have went back in the hive. We'll breed these bees instead. Come here, bees. That other one is probably still following me. Yeah. Huzzah! And they're gonna make a cute little baby bee. Oh, cute little baby bee. Cute, cute. Hey, Blackout. How you doing today, buddy? Get some emojis for Blackout. Give me a quick second to grab their shout out, because somehow it's not on auto yet. I kind of thought it was. There you go. Everybody go give them some likes, subs, comments. Appreciate you guys. How you doing, Blackout? Only here for a bit because I'm resting at home. Oh, okay. Well, it's all good, buddy. You doing all right? Kind of could be better. Aw, man. I'll be praying for you. Hope you get better faster. Is there anything I can do for you? I mean, I don't know. It's a bummer. I started security. Oh my goodness! What? No way, man. What? Yo, that's ridiculous. Like the odds of stuff like that even happening. Good gracious. Golly. Right under the show. Oh man, that sounds terrible. Then they better give you a raise. That's crazy. Wow, man. Are you at like the hospital or something then? Or it wasn't that bad or what? Yeah. Raise for sure, dude. Took one for the team. Because, like, it's security jobs. I mean, maybe it's weird at a bar. Like, I don't know. But I feel like majority of the time, nothing happens, right? I got out last night with stitches. Oh, my gracious. Yeah, that's how you know it's pretty bad when you gotta get stitches. Goodness, dude. Yeah. Well, get some rest, man. I mean, we'll be playing for a little while if you wanna hang out. It's up to you. 20 stitches, man, that's a lot. Good gracious. That's a lot. Because I've like got hurt before, and had to get stitches. Most of the time it's only like 5 or so. So if you get like 20 stitches, that's something bad. Yeah, definitely rest up and get better, man. I was gonna ask you about your Minecraft. You were building something the other day, but maybe not. You should probably get sleep. Is that like the best medicine? Is sleep? I don't know. Dude, that's crazy. Of all the things for you to say when you first jumped in, I was not expecting that. I remember you said something about you had to work today. Was it you did the night shift? Is that what you were talking about? That's crazy, man. Actually crazy. Yeah. Man, no wonder you were like, oh, this is gonna suck. I was wondering, I was like, seems like he has a pretty good time at work, so why is it gonna be so terrible? I think you said it was first day on the job too. Sometimes they turn out bad, yeah. Because you just don't know what to expect. And then, like, some crazy stuff happens. You're like, man, I knew this was a bad idea. Golly, bro. Okay. Well, yeah, do whatever you need to do, man. Get some rest and whatnot. Hope you feel better really fast. But that's gonna take some time, though. Like, at least in my experience. Anything that gives you stitches takes a little bit of time to get figured out. Unfortunately. But hopefully in this particular case it's faster. Yeah. Yeah, get some rest, man. We'll be here when you feel better, no worries. Yeah. Good gracious. What am I doing? I should cook up some of this food too, but now I got all my furnaces going. Why would we just make another furnace? um, okay. Now I need more coal too. I was gonna make more wood, more fencing, wasn't I? Let me see. Yeah, fencing. Oh, there it is. But I can't even make that much. Probably because I need more sticks. I'm not seeing the sticks. Why am I not seeing sticks? Really? Where are the sticks? Let me just craft this. Why am I not seeing any? There they are. It's like, what? I'm gonna need a bunch of sticks. So now I need more wood. And I also need to sleep. Not yet. Okay, well, let's play some of this while we can. Not like... Oh, uh-oh. Daggone it. I lost my Jigon. Come back, Jigon. This is not the time for you to run away. Go in there, Mr. Jigon. Thank you. It is bedtime. Bedtime is not the time to run away. Okay. Oh, that's a bad idea. I might be able to get out. I need to get some, like... Was that all the fencing I had? No. I was about to say that was fast. I need to level this out, too. I'm actually going to try and, like, breed these guys this time. I don't want to get this too crazy. I might actually move the chickens somewhere else. Because I tend to put all my animals in one spot. And then it generates a lot of lag. So I'm almost kind of trying not to do that this time. I'm just going to take this and put that. So far I haven't really needed much food though. I must not be doing a whole lot of running. It's weird too, like I want to plant these trees, but there's kind of a lot of trees nearby. I don't feel like I need to plant them. And we already got a few different beehives too, which is really cool. Hey, Irish. Appreciate you, buddy. Yeah, good morning, man. How you doing? Are you streaming right now? 'Cause I might go grab your stream if you're streaming right now. Let me see. Sometimes you jump in and you're actually streaming. No, you're not. Okay. Okay. Is not streaming. Gotcha. Just had to check. Appreciate that like though, buddy. It's awesome. Oh, oops. I didn't realize that was gonna happen. Or I just didn't think about it, you know. I need to go plant this. I need to get rid of that. I don't want it. I do want to keep that on me. Can I make one of them, like, stash bags? Whatever they're called? I don't actually know. Oh, I need string. I don't got no string. Okay. Bummer. I don't got no string. Yeah, so I need to level this zone out some more. Oh, what are you doing? I need to level this zone out some more. I need to plant this stuff. I got things I need to do. I need to plant this sugar cane. That's kind of funny. Work with it. Why not? But then I think that stuff is too high. It's weird. I need to plant more dirt. There wasn't enough dirt. Make that dirt. What did I just grab? And why does it have so many colors? I actually kind of wanted that fish, but now it's gone. The fish was very fast. Very fast fish. Another copper block. You can actually make... Oh, I forgot my pickaxe was broke. And I didn't make another crafting table. Okay. Pickaxe. I need more wood. I want to clear this out a little bit. Excuse me? Computer? There you go. Thank you. I'm gonna level this space a little bit. I think I will probably move my chicken somewhere else, but not right now. Oh, I like those flowers. Hold on. I want to plant those somewhere. I want to go breed some more bees. These flowers are kind of neat. Minecraft is so funny. You just start doing one thing, and then you're like, maybe I'll go do that thing too. You get distracted very easily. I have the most of these flowers. You can actually grow the baby faster, but I don't really want to do that. Because they grow up over time, so it's kind of a waste. We got more babies. It does seem to be working, because they're flying over the farm, and they're also pollinating it, so it's really cool. I don't know if I can breed any more of them. I could feed that guy. That's a baby. I could feed that guy. Awesome. We got another baby. Babies are really cute. So the trouble with this is there's no water in it. I don't have a bucket. So, oof. That's why it's growing so slow, because it doesn't have any water. Because it's being pollinated, which is awesome. See, because they run by and they bloof, bloof, bloof. Bloof, bloof, bloof. See? Awesome. Bloof, bloof, bloof. I think ideally you want to like create some type of enclosure so they can't fly outside of where you want them to. But we'll get there eventually. And I'm trying to lead these bees in that direction where the flowers are, but they seem to be trying to go somewhere else. And I'm starting to feel bad they don't have any flowers, so. Because they're searching. For some reason, they don't seem to be making their way over there. So I'm going to just give them a couple flowers over here. And I may as well breed them while I'm at it. There's another chicken. Gotcha. Oh yeah, didn't I see pumpkins earlier? I think I did see pumpkins earlier. I actually should corral some of these sheep. Because, oh, there's coal right there. And also a really crazy ledge. Oops. For some reason, I keep hitting the wrong buttons. Not buttons, but things. Like, I'm trying to browse over top of it and ends up tracking to the wrong thing for some reason. It's kind of weird. The weird thing about stuff like this is you don't know when it's gonna like it might just randomly fall into nothing. Like that. Do I want to go all the way down there? Don't know. I guess I could. Feels kind of a waste for just one coal, but now I have to get my way back out. Trying to get my way back out. Okay, thank you. Hey, Irish. Appreciate those hearts, buddy. You were just here. Good to see you again. More than welcome to hang out. Oh, are you serious? I waited too long and now there's monsters. Oh, now I get to kill some stuff. But that's okay. Just hopefully we don't bring a creeper nearby. No, I don't really want to fight an Enderman. I'll fight a creeper. I think they take roughly like 4 hits. Yep. Stone sword. I've mathed it. It's 4 hits. It's very fun to breed bees. Because then the more bees you have, the more pollen for your crops. Win-win. So I'd actually like to, see what I'm saying? Like I'll be on over here and then all of a sudden it moves me way over there. I think I'd like to have a row of these pink ones and then a row of these blue ones. Yes, that's good. No, I don't want that. It's almost like it's doing like a jumping thing. Like I'll be on the item I want, and then when I go to grab it, it like jumps me over to the next item. Well, at least now they're getting some pollen. I could have made it easier for them and put the flowers closer to their hive, but it's close enough, right? I'll make them a little bit closer. How about that? Hello. Is there more than one of you? No? Okay. Okay. There's a bunch of them up here, though. I think some of the babies are starting to grow up, too. But that's still a baby. I really need to get rid of this one flower. No? I could feed that one. Oh. No, I forgot about that. He's not even in the Discord. Hold on a minute. Sorry. I didn't know it was set like that. I thought it was invite only. Because there's nothing against nobody, I just run it through the Discord, so people can randomly join whenever they want. That's kind of no good. And also set the default to visitor, just in case players can damage each other. Well, see, I don't really want to mess with that stuff too much, because it might affect trophies. So it needs to be invited. Not to be mean to nobody. But I thought it was invited. So, sorry about that. Sorry about that. Now, if you want to join, you're more than welcome to say something in chat. But I don't really just want random people joining randomly. That's what I'm trying to say. Okay. Feed. And hold on, I got more flowers. I need to feed one more of you so you can breed. There you go, y'all can breed. You're babies. You're more babies. I can feed that one. I think these guys were just fed. I can feed that one. It's actually kind of hard to tell if they're a baby or not. That's too many. Too many bees. Oh. Doesn't really look like I can breed anymore right now. Feed. Yeah, they all seem to be babies. Yeah. Okay. Fair enough. Go. get your pollen, multiply the plants. It's kind of funny though, because I think if you like start like there's only so much that a hive can hold, right? I forget how many that is, but eventually I think the bees won't have anywhere to go. So it gets kind of funny, so we'll see what happens when we get to that point. Right now, though, we got a pretty good bit of flowers. We have a lot of these. There seems to be the most of these nearby, so that's cool. Hey, Sam, how you doing? Good to see you. Get some emojis for Sam. How you doing today? Yep, there's your shout out. Awesome. Yeah, doing pretty alright today, thankfully. Appreciate you asking. How are you doing? I'm good. Yeah, of course. Of course. Good to see you, Sam. Um, yeah. Yeah. I feel like I was gonna say something. What was it? Yeah, it's one of them things. Sometimes it's like a day by day basis, but for the most part, it's been good recently. So thankful for that. Oh, you got a headache. Oh no, headaches are annoying. I'm trying to put this charcoal somewhere. There you go. Yeah. Thank you so much, Sam. You're very nice person. Yeah, you just reminded me of, I don't know if you've seen Master of Disguise. I think that's what it's called. But he does this thing, he's like, become another person, become another person, become another person. And then he starts talking like some other language or something. Like, I am an Irishman. Kind of funny. It's an old movie. I don't want these leaves. I need somewhere to, like, bury stuff. Thank you so much. Oh, well, that's very kind of you, Sam. Very kind of you. Just doing what I can, right? I was gonna bury these leaves somewhere and then I forgot. Yeah. Funny, funny, funny. What is I doing? I need a shovel. I also need more wood, really. Okay, I'll get to that in a minute. So I'm just gonna, like, bury some of these things away. Because I don't really want them. Oh, I did it wrong. Hold on. I will fix it. But yeah, I hope your headache gets better. Is it like a really weird headache? Or is it kind of like a normal headache? I mean, you probably know what I'm saying, right? Sometimes they're kind of normal, sometimes they're kind of not. Either way, I hope you feel better. Um, Let me see here. Got lots of dirt. That's good. Oh no, it's a weird one. Yeah, it's no good. We'll be praying for you then. Hope you feel better faster. Is there anything we can do to help you? Don't know. Sometimes that feels like a weird question because I woke up from sleep because of that. Oh no. Yeah, that's extra terrible when it wakes you up from sleeping. My chickens really like escaping. Why you gotta be escaping, Mr. Chicken? It's not very nice. Come here. Come here, Mr. Chickens. I kind of need to take these guys somewhere else. I don't even know why I'm building the corral here. Because my plan was to take them somewhere else, and I kind of forgot about that. Because I have this bad habit of putting too much stuff in one space. And then I'm like, why am I lagging? It's like, oh, duh. Yeah, of course, you're welcome, Sam. Yeah, it's extra annoying, though, when it wakes you up and whatnot. No fun. I was having a really hard time sleeping the other day. It wasn't really because of a headache, but it was like weird, like body ache kind of stuff. I think there might be some sicknesses going on, which is probably because of the weather being back and forth, at least in my area. I don't know how it is for the rest of you, but back and forth weather does not help when it comes to people getting sick and whatnot. You might be in the middle of an ad. Maybe not. And I need to get to sleep before the enemies. Oh no. Yeah. Weather does weird things. Gotcha. Yep. Especially in my area. Yeah, it does a whole lot of like back and forth. It'll be hot one day, cold the next day. It's really weird. But I live kind of near the ocean, so kind of makes sense, I guess. Okay. Which is we do I think I was doing something. Now I'm not remembering what it was. Yeah, I want to move these guys somewhere different. That's what it is. I need wood. It needs wood. Wood, wood, wood. The woodin and the mooshin by the geesin. Have you heard that before? That's from like a really goofy comedy skit. Now, Sam, I've been wondering if you might be this one person and you just kind of changed up your logo a little bit. Um, because I think they also went by Sam. I think they were like starting to stream some stuff and play like some Arc Raiders. I don't know if you're that same person or if you're a different person. Because I think they was a boy and you, I don't know, you give me the impression that you might be a girl. Which is fine either way, I don't know. It's just my curiosity. You don't have to tell me if you don't want to, I'm just being curious. Yeah, you're not that, okay. Okay. I was kind of like, I don't know, like they might be, but they also might not be. I don't know. It was kind of weird. It's just one of them weird things. I don't know how to explain it. But you do seem like a very nice person. Yeah, see, he is a girl. See? Yeah, I had a feeling. So what kind of like, um, but you play games on your channel though, right? So what kind of games do you play? Like, is this something that you would play? That's very generous. Wait, what did I do that was generous? Huh? I don't know. I just play level devil. What is that? Level devil? I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is. And COD M. What's COD M? Modern Warfare COD? Oh well, yes. You are a very nice person. You're welcome. That happens to me a lot. People say something, I'm like, I don't know what you're talking about. And it's obviously something that we just talked about, but for some reason it's like my brain has already moved ahead 5 paces or something. Weird like that. Is a rage bait game? Uh, that's that's kind of a genre I'm not very familiar with. Rage bait? I don't know. Call of Duty Mobile. Oh, you play on the phone. Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, I used to play some games on the phone streaming once upon a time. It's like, you know, it's alright. It's better if you run it through a process where you can like make it look better. But if it's just strictly through your phone, unfortunately it doesn't look that great when it carries over on the stream. At least I thought. I don't know. And I kept feeling like people would jump in and be like, it's that weird mobile view. Like if you run it through YouTube, they have like a mobile shorts view, and that works out pretty good. But at the time, I was running it through Twitch, and they didn't have much of a viewpoint for that, so. I get it. Uh, hey, Chrissy, how you doing? Good to see you. Let's get some emojis for Chrissy. How are you doing today? Now you have a channel, don't you? Why didn't it pop up? Give me just a second here, guys. Let me grab Chrissy's channel. I didn't know why it didn't pop up. I think I got a bunch of channels on my backlog that I need to add to auto shout out, and I just haven't done it yet. You guys want to go give Chrissy some likes, subs, comments? Appreciate you guys. And thank you for bearing with me a second while I grabbed that. It didn't take very long. I try to announce it when I do stuff like that. Sometimes I'm not very good at that, but I just forget. Oh, and there's Axo. What's going on here? Did Axo just like send a bunch of people our way or something? Did we just get an Axo raid? I don't know. It's kind of funny, Chrissy and Axo showing up at the same time. I noticed Axo was streaming. I meant to jump in, and I don't know. I forgot. I got a little disoriented because I woke up late, and I wanted to get streaming on time, and actually started early, so that was cool. But welcome in, everybody. I appreciate you being here. Axo. Yeah, of course, Chrissy, you're welcome. Axo got her shout out too. We got some really cool channels just popped up. If you guys want to go give them some likes, subs, comments, I'd appreciate it. So how was your stream, Axo? Like I said, sorry that I didn't quite make it over there. I wanted to play Division 2 today. Because I've seen A lot of interest, and I was trying to wait for crossplay, but it seems like that's going to take a little while longer. And they got a cool event going on right now, and actually, the first time I saw the event, I was like, okay, now I just gotta play it. But, I haven't quite got to it yet. It's actually, I started it to download and said it was gonna take like an hour or something. Yeah, Axo throws a wild card every so often and streams really early. It's tough to catch all of her streams. But I try to. Um, you hate, why do you, Division 2, you hate it, really? Stressful? Oh, I don't know. I mean, that's kind of surprising compared to some of those, like, zombie games that you play. Oh, there's a whole bunch of cows right here. I don't have any wool yet, though, so I'm just gonna have to kill them. You need to go to the hospital. What? What kind of message is that? I'll be right back. I gotta go to the hospital. What? Axo, are you okay? What's going on with you? That's not the type of message you can just send out and be like, bye. That's what you're gonna do, though, isn't it? Oh my goodness, Ax. Well, we'll be praying for you. I hope you're alright. Maybe she's just, it's. I feel like when you send a message, oh, there's a dog. I feel like when you send a message like that, you're not normally going to the hospital for you. You're going, oh man, both my bones. That's a bummer. You're going to see somebody, right? So I don't think I'd be too worried about it, Chrissy. Odds are she's just going to see somebody. Well, now I don't know, because I was thinking about going to sleep, but I don't have a bed on me anyway. And I kind of actually really want this dog. Although they have somehow disappeared. When maybe I will just go to sleep. In my bed, I keep forgetting to grab my bed. It's not that I really mind fighting bad guys. It's more so of a creeper problem. I don't want the creeper to start blowing everything up. It's just kind of annoying. Yeah, definitely. That's nice of you, Chrissy. On that note, you could also, well, hold on a second. Sam was having a crazy headache. I feel like they go more by Oops, I just fell in the water. I feel like they go more by Sammy, because they said they're a girl. This skeleton, it's kind of unfair. Could be wrong there, but maybe they're still here and they can confirm or deny. This is not good. I'm getting like backed into a bunch of stuff, and this skeleton is actually being really crazy. That creeper's coming too. Uh-oh, my sword just broke. But yeah, Sammy was saying they were having a really bad headache. Yeah, that's kind of what I thought. It's at the end of your name, so I end up calling you Sammy, or Sam most of the time. So sorry about that, but I try to remember and call you Sammy. Yeah, they said they were having this really weird headache. It might be some type. Oh! Dag, on it. I didn't even know that Spider was right there. Golly. And I forgot. I have stuff on. If I die, I drop all my stuff and I lose my XP. Back on it. I forgot. I forgot. And my stuff, like, exploded everywhere. That's the crazy thing, too. When you die, all your stuff goes kaboom all over the place. Uh-oh. Wait, no, I don't know. I want you to... Wait, stop. Oh, no. I backed myself into a corner with a creeper chasing me. Okay, well, that's fine. Yes, it's very nice of you, Chrissy. Yeah, because sometimes, like, a really weird headache ends up leading into something else, which is not great. So we hope you feel better, and you don't get sick. So I am actually going to try and fight some stuff. It would be nice to have a couple different of these resources. But I also want to try not to die. So, don't apologize for it. Well, that's nice of you too. I'm trying to keep up with chat. Hopefully I don't really miss any of you guys' messages. I think a lot of the time you're talking to each other, which is really cool. I appreciate you guys doing that. Ooh, that's a weird dude. I feel like I'm... No, you could... Uh-oh. Yeah, I think I probably should have just went to sleep, because I don't have, like, any armor or anything. Are you serious? What? Of all things to kill me, and it's like he just spawned out of nowhere, too. What in the... Okay, I'm just gonna go to sleep. Well, I'm gonna try to. I'm getting shot again. See, I can't... Give me a second. I need to get my stuff back before it despawns. And I also need to sleep. Because, like, my sword broke, too. I just wasn't very prepared to be staying up. Like, if I'm prepared for it, it's kind of alright. But if I'm not, this is how it turns out. I end up dying, like, 4 times in a row. Yeah, I get some pretty funky, like, headaches sometimes, too. I think we all do sometimes. It's when they, like, turn into the migraine kind of stuff that it's pretty terrible. Those are just annoying and ridiculous. And you try and take, like, some medicine, and you gotta take, like, the really weird extra strength headache remover kind of medicine, and even then, it's like a subtle ache. It's just not fun. Okay. Do I have any better weapon to... Oh my goodness. Okay, I think I'm just... Because I kind of don't want to die again, but I think I am. Okay. Well, Jack on it. Oh, no. Oh, no. I messed up. Oh, I messed up bad. Gracious. I broke my bed, and so I broke my spawn. I forgot that I was going to do that. Yeah, my goodness. And I had... this is not great. I should not have done that. But see, if I could have broke it and then, like, gone to sleep, I would have been fine. I should not have done that. And there's another creeper. Okay, I need to do some things. Hopefully this creeper doesn't end up killing me. I need to make a boat, and I need to find I don't think I have enough wood for a boat. One shy. Wow. It's been a while, so I was glad to be able to oh, that's awesome, Chrissy. Yeah, I appreciate that. Do you do you play Minecraft? Because Sammy was telling us some stuff they play earlier. What kind of games do you play? Um, but yeah, I appreciate you, Chrissy. It's very nice. Now I need to try and find where my base was. Because obviously that's the spawn point, right? And I was really trying to do this playthrough with like trophies on, and I'm pretty sure to do that you can't use any cheats, which is kind of a bummer because I kind of like the cheats. And a lot of the cheats end up making it a little more cozy too. When you play this mode, it's a little more chaotic almost without any of the cheats. Um, I think I might have just found where I was, so that's really good. But I really like this area I found because there's lots of bees and animals and stuff. The place that spawned me, it was a little too crazy because there wasn't like an open area like this. And then I ended up in like a jungle at some point too, but that was a little too crazy. But it was also kind of cool because there was some mushrooms. So I'm kind of trying to find a good balance here for you guys and for me. And once I get like some more armor, okay, I need an axe. It won't be as much of an issue. I think I can actually make some copper armor. Oh, and here's all my stuff. It's still here. Yay! I thought it would have been gone by now. That's crazy. Got some of my levels back. I mean, it's not terrible, right? Because you drop your stuff, you drop half your levels or whatever. So you still get a decent bit of stuff back, but it's just like not much fun to die. You do play Minecraft, Stardew, Cozy Games. Hey, that's awesome. Yeah, I feel like Minecraft is a really good balance, like for me, especially, because it does have some cozy parts to it for you cozy gamers, and it also has some really cool, like, exploration and adventure type stuff, too. Um, so it ends up being a really good balance, because I like a little bit of balance, like some cozy stuff, some adventure, RPG kind of stuff. Looks like I kind of need another chest. Let me try and sash some of this stuff, see if any of it'll fit. I want this dirt. That just made me think of, I got a jar of dirt, I got a jar of dirt. Does anybody know where that's from? Stash that. Yeah, this chest is pretty much full. I'm gonna need to make another one. I'm gonna need more wood. Well, if you want to join on Minecraft sometime, Chrissy, you're more than welcome to. We just run it through the Discord and all that. Yes, POC, guess what's inside it? Oh, Pirates of the Caribbean? Yeah. Yeah, because there actually was something inside of it, right? Yeah, it was funny. Oh, I don't actually know that I wanted that combined, but for some reason it feels easier to manage with one singular chest than two combined chests. That might be a me thing, but because now I gotta go all the way up here. I think I'd like to actually get another chest. Because I was kind of starting to have like two of each flower type. Hmm? Oh, of course. I got. Yeah, Pirates of the Caribbean is really good. Is that the exact quote? I gotta draw a dirt and guess what's inside it. Yeah, that sounds about right. I'll actually keep two of these in here too. I like the different flowers. Um, yeah, because like today especially, if you play on console, this is an easier day for you to join because it's just one of my private worlds. But we do also have a LAN server um, through Axon. But that just seems like just maybe a little too difficult for console players. And it was very like fickle on different things too, so I just kind of thought it might be good to do this. More of a tribute to the console fans. It's exactly. Nice, I nailed it. It's exactly how it went. Yeah, I used to watch those movies a lot. I don't know if it was somebody that I was around a lot liked watching them, or if it just worked out that way. But yeah, I think that movie specifically was just really good. Like out of all of them, so this could be a combo thing. This could be a bit of our foods and a bit of our flowers. I kind of like that idea. So I'm glad that even though we got knocked back to spawn, it wasn't too terrible. But especially after having that happen, I really want to keep this bed down. And that just means I need to make another bed. And now that I have wheat, I can breed some sheep. This leaf litter is just kind of annoying. Not much a fan of this leaf litter. Because I pick it up a lot of the time without even trying to. And then I have to bury it. And I might even end up finding it again later. On accident. Let's see. Uh, okay. Bloop. Just gonna grab some of this real quick. Not full grown, but may as well. I think I'm just gonna do this and then plant some more of this stuff. Yeah, I don't know if I've actually caught one of your streams, Chrissy. I feel kind of bad about that now. sometimes that's just how it goes, right? Is maybe we end up streaming at the same time or stuff like that. So it's just kind of tough to catch. I think I like Wednesday is kind of my middle of the week day off. I do try to jump around to more streams. I can't always make it to on that day. But then sometimes I just end up busy doing stuff with the family. It's kind of a little bit of both, so it just depends. I don't think too fun. Oh yeah. Well, that's nice of you, Chrissy. Appreciate it. Yeah, that's kind of the thing too, right? Is the more you jump around to streams and stuff, you're like, well, I get it. That just not like the timing or whatever. Just don't always work out. That's still nice of you, though. Still kind of feel bad. I'll try and make it at some point, like I was saying. But yeah, I don't even remember what was the most recent movie. Was it um, the Fountain of Youth or whatever? Was that the most recent one? Because that one was actually pretty weird. I'm not a big fan of when it's like raining like this because I can't tell if it's nighttime or daytime. And it very much looks like nighttime because my firefly bush is going. But for some reason it's not letting me sleep. Yeah, the Fountain of Youth was kind of a weird one. I think probably the last best one was like for me anyway, was Davy Jones or whatever. With the weird like tentacle guy, right? That one was cool. Just like a really good essence of a pirate movie. Yeah. I almost feel like they should have just stopped there because after that one it just got a little weird. Let me tidy up my inventory a little bit. I think I wanted to do something. What was it? I need a tiller too. I'm gonna put this here because this is my main farming zone. I'm gonna keep the wheat on me. Oh, I need to plant more of this sugar cane. Yeah, I'd like to get a bot message going because I'm trying to get more like a balance of like gaming and chatting, which is weird, right? And I feel like every streamer kind of establishes their own balance. For me, I try to have a pretty good balance between chatting and gaming. Sometimes a way is one or the other, but because it's like you got to think about your lurkers, you got to think about your chatters. It all like ends up being one cohesive dynamic of streaming, right? It's curious too because I've seen people like talking about it or asking questions about it. It seems like most of the time people actually tend to prefer more gameplay focus, which kind of makes sense because probably a lot of the time you have more viewers who are lurking than chatting. which is totally fine. Just appreciate all you guys being here. Some movies going for too long. Yeah, they don't get much better as they go either. Yeah, like the series. It's just like they should have stopped while they were ahead. They said, oh, we can get one more good one. And typically that's when, like, the cast changes, or... Like, that last movie didn't have two of, like, the main characters in the entire series. Right? Well, there's that one girl and that one boy. Yeah, the balance. All about the balance, right? I'd like to get more mods too, because I think they kind of help maintain the balance. I'm gonna get a bot message in eventually, but if anybody's interested in being a mod, let me know. I'd like to mod for other channels too. I think, kind of like I was saying, I'm gonna try and get. I might even just take a day off that I normally stream just to try and jump around and help mod some channels. I think that's a good thing too. I've been kind of trying to do it on Wednesday, but like I said, I end up doing stuff with the family half the time. Just depends. I feel like I was doing something. I very easily get distracted from what I was doing in this game. Let me check my chest real quick. I don't need that boat. Don't need that. Okay. So I want to, I know I have a lot of fence, but I feel like I'm going to need more fence. So we're going to make more fence. It's one of the things. You feel like you have enough fence, and you don't. So now we got lots of fence. So maybe we'll have enough. Oh yeah, somebody wanted us to name one of these pigs Wilbur. I just don't have any name tags yet. So I want to move more chickens. Somewhere away from the pigs. Because I have a bad habit of putting animals too close to each other, and they start to generate lots of lag because it's too much in a small space. Oh, but what I should do is I should build the enclosure before I move them. That's a good idea, right? Yeah. I get distracted easily too. Yeah. I mean, I feel like you can't help but get distracted in this game. There's like so much that grabs your attention. For some reason, I kind of wanted to put the chickens over here. I don't know why, but I don't really need a big space necessarily because they're just chickens, but a decent space, you know? Yeah, that's good. Give them a gate. Because I often forget to make gates too. I wonder if it'd be easier. I've done this before. Will and Elizabeth. Yeah. That's what their names were. Yeah, I think that was a part of the problem, is you're missing like two of the main timeline characters. And it was kind of like they were trying to make it like a finale. But it was like, kind of like I said, Davy Jones was already a good finale. They didn't need another one. So I've done this before. It just kind of seems to make it easier, especially with chickens, because they escape pretty fast. Um, oh, hello. Oops. Whoa, okay. Weird. Mr. Enderman. Oh, yeah, they don't want to come in here. Back on it. That's the weird thing about the gate, is like, when you're trying to get the animals in the corral, they don't come through very easily with the gate. But I'll go ahead and breed you guys. Mainly I want... Oh, look at that cute little baby chicken. So cute. I kind of wish these guys were a different color, because I like the other colors better. But you see what I'm saying, though? It made it much more difficult for them to get out. Otherwise, they might have actually escaped. I was all... in your last stream, you were just kind of all over the place. That's crazy. Yeah, it can be very tedious getting the animals back to where they need to go. So I really need to make another bed. And the reason that I haven't yet is because I'd rather like get some sheep in a corral and dye them a certain color that I like and stuff like that. But I need to just make a bed to have on me so then I don't end up in another bad scenario. So this will be my temporary bed. The day-night cycle is so weird though. Like, I feel like if my firefly bush is going, then I should be able to sleep. But for some reason I cannot. And it's just kind of weird. There we go. And it's a very, like, fine line, too. If you wait too long, it'll start spawning monsters. I wish there was a little bit more of a gap. So I think what I'd actually like to do is kind of put a chest over by my chickens, and that will contain, like, their particular resources. Because eventually, once I get enough of them, I might start killing them, too. But not yet. I also wanted to make a stash bag. Because these are actually really cool. And I think they technically hold up to like 64 items. Like a number. It goes by number. Okay, I don't really have a bow yet. Okay, I think we're good here. Oh, sorry. Put that in there. Put the wood in here for now, because I don't really need it. Okay. I think I'll keep my fencing on me for now, just in case I come across more, oh, I wanted to make another chest. So now I just put all my wood away. Don't you know? I'll just make two. Why not? I want to turn that in. Let me just turn the rest of this into sticks, because there's not actually that much of it. Okay, there we go. Then streaming Pokopia. Yeah, that is a really cool game. And like you said, it blends a lot of different stuff. Yeah. So you So you must have like if you're streaming it, you must have a setup for that too, because you need certain things to be able to stream from the Switch. I don't know what I'm doing right now. It's being very like disoriented to what I'm trying to do. Okay, let me get rid of this. Yeah, Pokepia looks really cool though. If I had the setup to do that, I would. But I think is it a Switch 2 exclusive though? Because I have a Switch 1, but not a 2. So I might not even be able to play it actually. Because a lot of stuff now is exclusives. Initially it was both, but I think they've pretty much transitioned to being exclusives for the most part now. There's a cow. I don't really know that I want cows. Um, hmm, don't know. For now, I'm just gonna kill it. Because I feel like I don't really need cows and pigs. Like, both of them give a meat source, but cows are actually kind of better because they also give leather. Elgato. Yeah. Yeah, the Elgato capture card, does seem to be a really good one. Um, seems to work very well. Another egg. These guys are laying quite the amounts of eggs. That's good. Start putting this stuff in here. I may as well put a chunk of seeds in here too. I might actually be able to breed these guys again. Let me check. Oops. Kind of got to be real quick when you're opening and closing it. Oh, I can't. Awesome. Because otherwise they will escape. We got another baby. Nice. So I don't really know if I want this to be for eggs or for other things. But either way, I'm not going to start killing them until they get much further along. My first switch was dying. Everything. Yeah. Yeah, everything kind of has started to move over to Switch 2 recently, I think. My Switch is an OLED. So I guess I got it like later in its life cycle. So mine's still doing pretty good, but I also don't play it very much actually. I kind of wish that I played it more, but especially for streaming, like I said, I'd have to get like a capture card, and I don't have the funds for any of that right now, so. I really need to get some water over here, but I don't have a bucket. Okay, give me just a quick minute here, guys. Let me turn off my heater, because it's actually getting kind of warm. Yeah, I do the same thing. I don't really make like a really large purchase very often. Give me just a second here, guys. Sorry. I'm gonna turn this heater off. Good gracious. Ugh. Okay. Awesome. Yeah, it's one of them things like, at first I was kind of hot or cold, and then you give it so much time, and then you start getting really hot. So, oops. Okay. I think we're good now. Sorry about that. Let's see here. Doobie. Yeah. That makes sense. It's been a long time. I think I already responded to that, didn't I? Sometimes I do that. I'll respond to something and then I'll respond to it again. Okay. Yeah. I think that's probably better for you guys too. There might have been some feedback on that when I run the heater. So, but I really like these bees here. If it was water, this stuff would be growing like really fast. I'm gonna stash some of these seeds in here just in case. I think this potato is full grown too, yeah. Well, it only gave me 2. I was expecting more than 2. Typically they give closer to 4. Was it not actually full grown, or was it not because it wasn't watered? I don't know. I do that too, especially if I'm distracted. Yeah, forget what you're, yeah. I'm just kind of terrible at that anyway. Like, yeah. I get like scatterbrained really fast sometimes. Okay, so here's one sheep. There's another sheep. So how about we lead these guys over here somewhere? I might even bring them to the top of this hill. It's kind of... Oh, look at that rabbit. Good gracious. It's a big rabbit. It's funny too, because that rabbit's actually kind of slow. Most rabbits are pretty quick. There's some pretty flowers though. Rabbits seem to spawn more where there's flowers. Outside of the desert rabbits, obviously, because they don't really have flowers, but I've noticed that they tend to spawn more where there's a bunch of flowers. So I need to make a bit of an enclosure for you guys. This one might need to be a little bit on the larger side because sometimes sheep get a little bit crazy. I'm not even counting numbers right now. I probably should be, but just kind of building a rough sizing. I didn't mean to do that, but I guess that actually works pretty good. For some reason, I was going to make it a little bit larger, kind of this whole area. Yeah, that feels better. Like it's just this whole area. Oh, now they're going to run away. Huh. Where'd the other one go? Okay. Yeah, just stay in here for a minute. I tend to end up getting a lot of sheep because I like them for the wool. And they also double over for the meat too. Oh, I made it too large, didn't I? Okay, that'll do. That'll do. Oh, no way, Chrissy. You just, what? Chrissy with the super chat? Oh, that's awesome. Let's get some emojis for Chrissy. Oh, thank you so much, Chrissy. That's so kind of you. Woot woot, we got a super chat. Woot woot. Chrissy's awesome. Woot woot. Oh, yeah, of course. Thank you, Chrissy. That's super duper nice of you. And we achieved our goal. Huzzah! Now we gotta start a new goal. What? Oh, that's so cool. Give me just a quick second here, guys, to start up a new goal. I actually thought that it was like 5, but it was actually only 1. Let me just type this in real quick. and go ahead and start up the next goal. It's gonna take a minute for it to load because that's just what it does for some reason. It's like, you wanted me to do another one? I don't want to. Yeah, that really is super nice of you, though. Thank you so much. Wow. We got another one for the PC fund. I almost feel like just taking you over to my sheep because you're right here. You're right here. Yeah, I don't know if it's gonna load in the new goal or not. For some reason, it's really weird about doing that on this PC. Okay. Come here. What are you doing? Come here. Awesome. Christy's awesome. How in the world did you just place like that? What? That's very strange. I don't have to do that very often, much at all. I think what I might end up doing too is like putting down signs like sheep this way. Because these guys kind of did end up like a little bit far out of the way. So, would you like to name one of our sheep, Chrissy? Yeah, it is being quite stubborn. I might even have to refresh my tab on my PC. That's why we have a PC fund, because it's PC good. Not doing so good. I wonder what happens if I mix these two. Sometimes it makes a new color, sometimes it just chooses a random. Ooh, I think that's like a light gray. That's cool. So what should we name one of our sheep in honor of Chrissy? And I know I don't have name tags yet, but I can these flowers seem really pretty. So I can put up a sign and then I'll remember to do it later because there's a sign. I need gold for a name tag, so it's like one of them. I don't have gold yet. Yeah, I might have to refresh the tab on my PC. Just give me a second here. It's refreshing now, so I can keep playing while it's refreshing. But if you guys are sending messages, I can't really see them. Oh, Cloud? Oh, that is a good name. I like that. No, you're fine. That's actually really nice. I like Cloud. Because it actually works for any of the colors, too, because clouds can be different colors based on, like, thunderstorms or whatnot. I think we'll name the baby we just got, though. The light gray one. We'll name him Cloud. That's cool. Actually reminds me of that Final Fantasy character with the really big sword, too. Cloud. I don't know why I'm collecting all these. I just kind of felt like it. I like flowers, but that's enough. Sheep remind me of a fluffy cloud. Yeah, they really do too. It's a very good point. I actually kind of want to plant some of these. I might like, I don't know. I kind of like these tall ones, but I also kind of like these ones. I'll just make another row. If you don't know, just make another row. That simple. And this is kind of funny because this drops down. There's like a mine of some kind down there. Okay. That's nice. I like it. And now we have more flowers. So while we're here, we could actually breed some more bees. We got tons of this one. This one's in high abundance. Cloud Strife. Yep, that's his name, right? Cloud Strife from Final Fantasy. I don't know how these baby bees still haven't grown up yet. I kind of thought they would have by now. I mean, I'm pretty sure it's an overtime thing. Or is it not? You have to feed them? I don't know, actually. Yeah, Final Fantasy was really cool. I mean, it still kind of is. I don't know, it's kind of like they switched gears a little bit. But for the most part, it still is pretty cool. Like, I think their newest game... Oh yeah, the bees are super cute, right? And the baby bees. Very, very cute. And this worked out really well on my farm right here. They keep, what's the word? Supercharging it. Okay, so just real quick, let me try and get another super chat going. I actually, not super chat, but super chat goal, which is awesome. We got one goal done already. You guys are awesome. Thank you so much, Chrissy. Which is crazy too because it lasts for like 3 hours, and we were kind of at the 2 hour mark already. So hopefully this works this time. It's almost like it doesn't like it when I go to make another super chat goal for some reason. It's like, why are you doing that? You're not supposed to do that. You're only supposed to have one. I don't know. Okay, so we're good. Thank you guys. Appreciate that. I do want to... I like having a chest like this too because then I can grab it when I'm inside the corral, which is extra helpful. Then if I want to breed them especially, I can just do it pretty easily from here. Look at the cute little baby chickens. I'll stash all those. Hopefully these guys will grow up and then we can get breeding more than 2 at a time. Cute little baby chickens. Yeah, of course. Chrissy, very, very nice of you. Like we said, every little bit helps. Um, kind of crazy though. I think your dono shout out has already like come and gone. YouTube's funny about that. It only lasts like a couple minutes, if that. But it is very much appreciated. I'm still getting used to that because we just got partnered like a week or two ago, so it's still kind of crazy to be getting like donos and stuff. It feels crazy anyway. So this is working pretty well, having this fencing on hand. So let me grab this, because you said cloud. Now, would you rather name a different animal? That's kind of up to you. You get a special privilege because you gave a dono. If you'd rather name a different animal, that's up to you. I think I already said that. But I thought it was really neat that it was the timing. It was like right around the same time we made that baby sheep. It's like your timing was impeccable. I'd like to explore some of these chasms at some point. But... Wait, that's... Hold on. Hold on, what? Oh my goodness, that's... Did you see that? That's crazy. Look, there's a baby sheep in there. That's like a light gray. And I just saw, where'd he go? I just saw something over here that was also like a light gray. Where'd he go? Oh, he's gone. Okay, I don't know. I don't know if it was like a duplicate type of thing, or just random, or if I was seeing things. I don't know. Well, it was there, right? It looked like a light gray baby sheep. Maybe it was a temporary glitch and he wasn't actually there. I don't know. I need to put my bed in my hotbar because I forget about it. Although I do want some bones. Oh, and there's a baby zombie. Ooh, this was a bad idea. Baby zombie, this was a bad idea. Please don't kill me. This was a bad idea. Ah, I'm falling. Oh, I'm on the side of a blue wall. Hold on a second. So if I do this, it'll get the baby zombie away from me. But now the spider's coming up. Oh, no, he's not. Spider's struggling. Now he's coming up. And he's still struggling. Oh, Axe, you're back. Yay, how are you doing, Axe? I gotta make sure this spider doesn't ambush me. But I'm also not in like a very good spot because I ended up building right beside a ledge. So if a skeleton comes over here, let me go ahead and sleep before they kill me. And I should actually eat some stuff. Yeah, how you doing, Axe? You left us in high suspense. And we were trying to ask what was going on, and then you disappeared. We just kind of figured that maybe you were going to see somebody in the hospital or something. We were entirely hoping it wasn't you that was having the hospital. Yeah, you saw it too, right? I was like, what the world? I know, you got us all shook. You're like, what's happening here? So I'm trying to give it a second to like get my health back. We did end up in a pretty cool area though. There's a whole bunch of trees and flowers that way. There's a little river that we could potentially wander. And there's probably some cool stuff over that way. It looks really white. Is that like a desert maybe? We're good, no worries. Okay. Well, that's good to hear. So why'd you have to go to the hospital though? Do you wanna tell us about it? Kind of up to you. No pressure, you know. But we are pretty curious, so at least I am. Um, don't worry, don't have to. Oh, okay. So was it just like crazy child did a weird thing drama? I've had that happen before. My On that note, let me tell you a funny story. My I won't say who it was, but this particular person, when they were younger, they they were okay. So we thought they were bleeding out their nose, right? And it was a very perpetual bleed out their nose, and we were all very concerned, right? So we took them to the ER and all that type of stuff. And then while we were there, um, we were waiting because wait times were terrible at that particular place, and it was a while ago. And all of a sudden, a jelly bean dropped out their nose. A red jelly bean For some random reason, they stuck it up their nose, and that was the entire thing. It was just a red jelly bean up their nose. They weren't bleeding at all. You're like, really, really, really. So I don't know if your situation was anything like that, but sometimes weird stuff like that happens. I got jump scared by the mail person. Oh no. Yeah, that's crazy. I've lived somewhere like that where your window, like people just be walking past. Like, really? Can you stop? You keep scaring me. Yeah, exactly. It was ridiculous. We were all super concerned over nothing. And they were too young. They couldn't tell us what was actually happening or what they had done. They were just, especially with little kids like that, they get freaked out because you're getting freaked out. And then they forget what they did and that they're supposed to tell you about it and whatever, whatnot. It's crazy. But yeah, now it's a funny story, so it's all good. So I'm actually going to put this here. I do still kind of want to have cows, so I think I'll split this actually. And I'll use some of it right now, and then I'll save the rest for later. Whoops, I didn't mean to do that. Oh man, yeah, good times. I'd like my computer screen to just stay current. For some reason, it keeps trying to black out. I don't know if that's like a running thing where it's getting overheated or what. Huzzah, we got more sheep. I don't have any shears yet. Oh yes, the sign. So we're naming this one Cloud in honor of Chrissy. Chrissy? Chrissy. I'm gonna put it right by the entrance. I'm gonna I'm gonna be a little specific. Names me Cloud. There you go. And we're probably gonna name this little baby one. It's like a light gray. I'm learning that then let them learn even if it hurts them. Oh my goodness, yeah. Well, I guess it is that way sometimes. And sometimes you gotta learn the hard way. And ultimately, it's kind of like if they're gonna learn like the hard way, maybe it's better in like a supervised environment compared to one that's not supervised, right? That to pick up when they need me. Yeah, yeah. It's just I guess that's just how it goes sometimes. I don't know. I think sometimes it like depends on the child, and that's the crazy thing too. Is every child's a little bit different. Because like me personally, if I'm remembering my youth, I was like kind of a big visual learner, I think. So I'd watch someone else do something dumb, and then I'd apply that to memory and be like, "Don't do that. That was dumb." But other people, they just have to do it themselves. I don't know. That was always kind of weird to me. But like, if I see somebody doing something dumb, I don't need to do it myself. That's not. It's not necessary. But I don't know. Starting to raise my own kids now, so I'll have to see how it goes. Don't really much know how they're going to turn out with them type of things. They're still pretty little. My PC is making noises, and I don't know why. Oh, I know why, actually. Okay, got it. I think I fixed it. If I try and, like, because I have a live feed showing on my PC, and if I try and play the stream at the same time, which doesn't really benefit me anything anyway, but it tends to mess with it. My child, good kid. Oh, oh yeah. Well, that's a bummer. You're just trying to keep him safe from people taking advantage of him, as you say, right? Yeah, that's tough. Uh, I guess that's one of them things where you can, how you say, you can kind of warn them about it, right? But there's only so much you can do. I might just put my trees in this bin too, because if I end up having to plant more trees, I'll probably do it. What am I trying to say? Yeah, words. I'd love to plant flowers with it too. That's what I was trying to say. Because these are the two flowering trees that I have. These and cherry blossom trees, which are really cool, but I don't come across that biome very much at all. Back when it first came out, I think you were way more likely to come across the biome, but I haven't seen it in a long time. Do you guys not have a gate? And you don't? Okay. Their corral is actually a little bit small too. Kind of make it a little larger. So how was your stream, Max? You were streaming earlier, right? I was trying to ask you about it, and then you had to disappear. Oh, I ended up making this one larger than I wanted to. See, I don't know. Like, I'm actually questioning whether I really want pigs or not, because pigs only really get me, like, meat, right? They don't drop any leather or nothing. And initially I grabbed the pig because somebody was like, oh, that's cute, name it Wilbur. And I was like, okay. But I don't know that I really want pigs. I don't really need charcoal right now. I'll just stash that. And that. It was a stressful one. I don't like Obby. Now it's confirmed. Oh, no. Well, that's not great. Well, like you said, now you know. And sometimes it's kind of like, well, maybe I'll like it now. You know, it's been a couple years or whatever. Oh, sorry. I need to put some torches down. For some reason, I haven't really done that. I don't know why, because that would definitely be a good idea. I'm not. I don't. I really need to make some armor too. Like I was saying earlier, I got kind of used to playing with like you die and you keep your stuff and creepers don't explode. Oh, also, I was starting to feel bad when everybody was joining my world the other day, which I think was like a couple weeks ago now, but um, well, if you didn't know, we were right by a village, and so I was trying not to get the villagers to die, but I was being a little crazy about getting everybody to sleep, so sorry about that. No, Axo was there, so she knows what I'm talking about. But if anybody, maybe you're a little reluctant to join because you're like, he's gonna make me sleep. No, you don't have to sleep. But if you want to sleep, you can sleep. It's just up to you. So what game were you playing? Oh. Oh, extremely. Oh, yeah, I did see that. Extremely. So is it strictly just a parkour game then, I guess? And I think you said you were playing it with... Oh, dang, on it. That's so annoying when you're trying to kill one thing, some other thing comes out of nowhere. Yeah, I'll do that too. If I don't much like a game, be like, nope, I'll just uninstall it. Which is funny too, because sometimes I'll play a game, like on stream even too. I'm like, oh, this is pretty cool, you know? But then for some reason, when I go back to think about playing it later, I'm like, I don't actually really want to play that again. Sometimes I think it's just a difference of would I rather play this or that. And I also have to be like aware of what games are installed on my PlayStation, because the more stuff I have installed, the harder it is for things to process. Because it's old. So, I thought maybe you were playing this like Goofy Goose game that I played before. But I don't think you were. I don't actually know what you're playing. Something to do with eggs, I guess. Let me hydrate real quick. Yes, but you need to work together. We completed. Oh my goodness, you lost. That's a lot of eggs to lose. I think I'd be feeling a little bit annoyed by that. Like, wow. Because that's kind of actually a really weird dynamic, right? As if you're... Oh, my bad. That was weird. Because if you're doing like a parkour and you're trying to make sure these eggs don't break, that's kind of tough. Actually, kind of tough. I'd like to get more of this sugar cane planted. Oh, well, that's fine. For some reason, we ended up in this like diagonal pattern, but that's okay. I don't necessarily mind it. I just wonder if we're losing like surface area somehow. I don't know. Eventually, I'd like to make like a little like pond for this type of thing. Just because it's easier to manage too. But I also kind of like putting it by the water for some reason. It feels really like natural. I'm not gonna put too much more of this. I'll probably stop right around here. Yeah, that should do it. I'm trying to keep it like pretty close to base too. Doing it with another person, yeah, that's true too. Some games are really good with other people. Like It Takes Two, for example, if you've heard of that one. That was a really fun game to play with another person. But some games are just not great with another person. I need to fill this. I must have dug out some coal or iron or something. I don't know what I did. Do we got any eggs? Oh, we do got eggs. These guys are making quite a bit of eggs, actually. Good job. You're doing your job well. Um, yeah, because of how many eggs you lost. That would be kind of annoying, wouldn't it? I mean, it's just kind of like, this was fun. We lost a couple of eggs, 4 or 5, but 41? Shit, crazy. I don't even know if I keep playing. I'd be like, man, it's getting ridiculous. I'm just gonna stop. You probably played it longer than I would have. Oh, there's an ant on the wall. Oh, and there's a creeper in there. Oh, okay. Well, that's not great. I guess I need to get some torches placed. These guys are starting to spawn in weird spots. My kids and hubby played it. But I didn't like it. Oh, are you saying that they like it, but you don't like it, and they were kind of bummed about that? Yeah. Sometimes it's just not your game. That's just how it goes. My wife is like that too. She's like, man, I know you like this game, but I don't like it. Like, okay, that's fine. You don't gotta like it. Oh, that's not good. You got something stuck in the bottom of your foot? What? That's not good. I think I need another gate. Didn't have no wood. I do have wood. Oh yeah. I'm gonna put the stuff back actually. I think I'm probably gonna end up changing this to a pig farm. And I might just keep one pig in it as tribute. Yeah, the creeper. I know. You didn't like It Takes Two either? Is what it is. Sometimes you see your movement right now on my controller. Okay. Like, it's kind of one of them games where, for me, it was really fun. But I've also, like, played games for a long time, and I'm really, like, familiar with movement, right? I think in that particular game, movement is, like, a really big deal. So if you're not, like, super comfortable with movement in games, and there's a little bit of parkour, so if you don't like parkour much either. But all around, the story was really good. And the gameplay that revolved around the story was really good. I think that's one of the things it did super well. That a lot of other games don't always do very well. Trying to find, yeah. Well, I hope you find them and get that taken care of. That's a bummer. I've known people to get like little hairs stuck in their feet. Like it's kind of crazy. It just like hits you it exactly the right way. Oh, my sound? What? Well, that's not good. Everything seems to be running correctly. Um, I have a nail clippers kit, like just a little small pouch, kind of. Not really. I don't know what to call it. But it makes it nice because then whenever I need something like that, I tend to keep those things there. So I'm not like trying to figure out where I last put it. Went through a bubble tunnel. I don't know, guys. Everything seems like it's running correctly. I don't know. Yeah, fur. That's what it was. It was like an animal hair, fur type of whatever. Yeah. Because their hair in particular can be really like dense. that the right way to say that? Which is kind of crazy. I don't typically have that kind of thing happen, but I also kind of have a high arch on my foot. But I've known other people that didn't have that high of an arch for it to be more of a problem. Okay, let me go put some of this stuff away. But yeah, it's no fun. They said it was terribly no fun. Quite painful. Don't really need all this. Or that. Okay, good. And now I gotta bury more leaves. This is leaves. Um, did you wanna play Axe? Maybe it'd be a good respite after the craziness of your stream. Yeah, flat feet. Which is totally all good. Everybody has different type of feet. It's just crazy like how different things will affect different people. They're all built a little different. Um, yeah, I'm actually wondering if maybe because I was kind of hoping people would turn out that wanted to play on consoles specifically, but one of the guys was just having a really bad day, unfortunately. Um, and the other guy, I think he tends to come around more at night. So what I might end up doing is doing something like this as more of like a late night stream, which happens every so often. But it's more of a not playing thing. Yeah, it would be fun, right? I don't know. She's got to let me know. I don't know. A lot of the time, it's very unplanned. I guess it probably would be better if we could actually like plan when we're gonna stream together. I feel kind of bad sometimes. That's the way it works out. Um, but she, for the most part, though, she's very nice about it. Almost always, actually. I don't think she's ever not been nice about it. Actually, Axe is a very nice person. Um, and she also might have disappeared. She does that sometimes too. Yeah, so let me go in here. Let me stash some of this stuff. Right now, I don't have any cows, but I think I would like cows. Um, Let me just grab some of this. We'll try and breed some more of these guys. But see, like, I don't know. One of the things I'm not such a big fan of with Minecraft is like the render distance or whatever you call it. Because if things start to get too far away, then they don't really like, what's the word? Do anything. Like these sheep are still babies, and it's been a couple in-game days already. Um, what stream though? Wait, what? I was just saying if you felt like playing some Minecraft, I could jump over to your server because I'm not really getting a whole lot of interest from my console fans. I think I was gonna have to do that at night. Would be better. Um, Mad I slept through your stream. Yeah, I mean it happens. I wouldn't feel too terrible about it. I mean, I think for the most part, people are pretty understanding. I slept in today too. I was actually planning to get the stream started a little bit earlier today, since I'd missed so many days, but I just ended up sleeping in. I don't know. I was like, I don't want to wake up yet, so I didn't. Get a hydrate real quick though. Um, I might do that anyway, even if it's up to you if you want to play or not, Axe. Well, I might jump over to your server. Um, just because I'm kind of curious how things are going over there and whatnot. I do like this little area we got going. I like how we have the bees. Bees are very fun. What? You're still figuring out your stuff on stream. What are you trying to figure out? You still figuring stuff out? Initially with some of that stuff, I did a couple Google searches and I very quickly learned that they weren't going to give you the right information. And so then I just started asking other people because they already have it working on their channel. So I was like, hey, can you give me those details? They were like, yeah, sure. Like, awesome. What are you guys having issues with? Because we can talk about it. Maybe we can figure it out together type of thing. Maybe I know the answer. Maybe somebody else knows the answer. That's how a lot of that stuff is, actually. Well, I wonder what happened to my potatoes. Are they still growing? I had two. Oh, there's one of them. They're growing very slowly. I need water. But I really wanted this to be in this area because of the bees, but I don't have any water. I need water. I do really like the bees. Well, they're making stuff grow faster. Like, if I had water here, it'd be growing, like, really fast. Did my computer just turn off? What are you doing, computer? I think my computer just shut down. I'm making people do their own shout-outs. Oh, mine's mostly been audio issues. Wait, well, how's that a Streamlab issue then? How's that Streamlabs if it's audio? What? Yeah, sorry guys, my computer just had an issue. I had to look at my phone for chat, which takes me a second longer. Okay, let me see here. Bloop bloop. What am I even doing right now? Okay, I want to find some cows. But I don't actually want these pigs. I mean, pigs are cute and all, but just don't really need pigs. And these guys are growing up, that's cool. I might need to end up making a bigger enclosure for these guys. Because the more of them I have, the more eggs I'll get. And I think I'd rather have eggs at this particular point. Probably will make that a little bit larger. I think it might be nighttime. too, working on the heist. Oh, oh, but you're still going through Streamlabs, aren't you? Wait, hold on. No, Streamlabs is good. Yeah, the heist is pretty simple. It's I haven't actually had any issues with the heist. I changed some of the wording. Like if you run one of my heists, the wording is different just to make it look more fun to the channel. But the heist itself doesn't normally have any issues. If anything, there might be a little bit of an issue just if there's like a lot of chatter going on during the heist. But it's not really an issue. It's just things popping up out of order maybe, but it still works totally fine. What kind of issue are you having with the heist? New commands are fun though. So far, every command I've made myself has worked pretty much fine for the most part. But I don't always use a whole lot of like tag this or tag that. It's just a phrase response for a lot of my stuff. So I guess you run your stream through Streamlabs and it's not capturing the audio correctly. That's weird. So you're not running through OBS then? I think that's kind of what most people do. I don't know a whole lot about going through Streamlabs. I don't even know that many people do that either. I think most of them just run through OBS. But there's probably somebody somewhere in the community that runs through Streamlabs. I could try and search around for you when I get a chance. I eventually get it to work, but I have to mess with certain settings. That's a bit of a bummer. My it's Stream Elements has like an issue where I have to pretty much like check it like before I stream because sometimes it'll randomly be disconnected. But that's Stream Elements, not Streamlabs. Streamlabs seems pretty fine about staying connected, so that's good. Yeah. So what kind of commands are you trying to make? Because we have a command that Amanda added for me the other day. It's our sus command. Yeah, it's pretty fun. Oh wait, what did it do? Oh, okay, there it is. 20% suspicious. That's funny. Okay, so let me put this in here. Yeah, I want to go find some cows. And I think I will actually pull them back to my base because I think that'd be a good source of like food and leather. That'd be a good combination. Because a lot of the time I don't actually kill the sheep because I like the wool. So if I'm just going with like a staple food source, I think I'd like it to be cows. Oh, and there's pumpkins too. I forgot about the pumpkins. Give me the pumpkin. Pumpkin, pumpkin. It's actually pretty cool. This area has quite a bit of stuff in it. Problems with... I wonder maybe some of it's because you're running through a gacha card, maybe? I'm not very familiar with gacha cards, but it could be a part of the issue. I don't know if you need like certain settings for that to run efficiently. Or, every time there's an update, yeah. It does seem kind of weird. But then again, it just seems to kind of mess with certain things. I feel like a lot of stuff doesn't actually change. I don't know. But either way, I think checking on a channel that's got it figured out helps a lot. Yeah, I get that too. If somebody's playing a game you don't want to watch because you want to play it. Pokapia is actually kind of like story heavy too, I think. Because there's some games you can just watch and it's like not really a ton of story, just kind of like whatever. Kind of like Minecraft. But other games are very story heavy, so you don't want spoilers. I've done that before too, though, and then it's like a long time later, I'm like, I still haven't played this game. I should just watch it. I don't know if I'd ever get to play it, you know? But even if I can't watch it, I'll try and like jump into chat and say something. And stuff like that. Okay. Are you still not dead? There we go, thank you. I should actually check my phone real quick. My wife might have texted me. I haven't really been checking on it. Let me look real quick. Yeah, I've actually seen gameplay of text my wife real quick. Okay, there we go. We're good. I texted my wife. We're good. We're good. Was that a creeper just then about to blow up? No? I gotta do that every once in a while because she'll text me and... Yeah, but I've actually seen Pokapia. It does look really cool. It is kind of a bummer that it's an exclusive, though. Which makes sense, but, like, I don't have Switch 2, so... I can't play it. Okay. Oh, I forgot that I was gonna get cows. I saw the pumpkins and I became very distracted. Oh, but that works because now there's 2 cows. Before there's only 1 cow. Huzzah, we got 2 cows. What, do you not like a ton of story? Oh, okay. See you, Grizzy. Thank you. Have a good chat with your boyfriend. Do you not like story-heavy games, Axel? The way you're reacting is like you're not a big fan of story-heavy games or something. And you baby cow. And we gotta keep that 1 pig as a tribute to, make another chest, actually. Somebody want us to call him Wilbur. Oh, yeah. You're good, Axel. All good. Where should I put this? Over here, maybe? Oops. Not there. I want it on top of the fencing. Yeah, but it does look like a really cool game, Pokapia. It does look very cool. Look at the baby cow actually makes a different noise too. It's cute. So I'm actually going to pull this out and this out. Because cows give me both of these. Okay. Okay, so I think I want to come over here again. I actually kind of want to make this a little bit larger. It doesn't seem large enough. I mean, they're small, but they end up filling this space pretty fast sometimes. I actually got quite a few chickens now. I think there's still 2 more I can feed. Yep. Nice, nice. Had to itch my nose. It'd be kind of cool if they like molted their feathers or something. Because I also kind of need their feathers sometimes. I think it would make that a bit larger. I have a little bit more fencing. Oh, I actually have a lot more fencing. Let's kind of expand it a couple blocks this way. I think I'll even go back 1 more block with it. It doesn't need to be like ridiculously large because chickens don't necessarily need a ton of space, but I'd feel like making it a little bit larger so they're not too crowded. Yeah, I actually want to drop it down too. Oh, it's actually gravel. Yeah, you got Flint. Flint Rider. What's that from? Flint Rider is from something, right? I don't know what. From something. So how's your Streamlabs stuff going, Axa? What are you trying to figure out? Are you doing another testing stream? She might be doing a testing stream. I feel like a lot of time when she's doing her Streamlabs stuff, she's doing a testing stream. Which is actually a pretty cool idea because then you can get people jumping in and giving you some feedback, and you're actually running it on a live stream. So you can see how it reacts to things. And so this is pretty good. For some reason, I kind of want it to be like 1 more bag. Feels too shallow. But I'm kind of at the end. I mean, I guess it's fine. It's kind of whatever. Makes up in length. Not testing, just typing. Oh, okay. All good. So it seems like you kind of got it figured out. You just got to put in the details and whatnot. So that's cool. So if you need any help with something, just let me know and I'll try and help out. I've done that a few times, just kind of putting in information for things. Just takes a little bit of time. You have any eggs? No? Oh, it's because I grabbed them already. Okay. And they only stack up to 16, which is kind of weird, I think, but it's not terrible, I guess. It's just kind of weird. feel like it should stack higher than that. Okay, sorry. I was just checking something real quick. Okay, so put this in the. I really don't want these. Adding in. I need to do something with these pumpkins. I'd really like to have a bucket. I wish I could make a bucket out of copper, but I can't. Maybe I should go try and find some iron. So then I can have a proper bucket. Because there's things I'd like to do with the bucket. I just don't have them yet. But I'd also like to make some seeds. Not too terribly many, but maybe that much? Maybe more like 20? Yeah, that's good. I'll make another chest. And these cows are noisy. My fencing in there. Yeah, because I need to go grab this. And I'd like to, initially I was thinking I was going to put my pumpkins here too. I still might. I don't know. Because it is kind of neat, like having the sugar cane and the pumpkins right beside each other. I just kind of like it that way for some reason. I'm going to need quite a bit more space. So I don't know if I actually want to do it. I'm also still debating if I want to jump over to Access server or not. I'm kind of feeling like it actually. It's also like we're making some good progress here. Well, we can come back to this some other time too. What's that weird noise? Is there like a bad guy hanging out somewhere? Down here or something? Kind of sounds like it. I thought I stashed this sugar cane. Did I not? Yeah, I didn't. Oops. Let me put these in here for now too. I'm not gonna mess with that right now. I need to toss these see, I've done this a few times, as you can tell. But I don't want those. And he keeps giving them to me somehow. I think I am gonna jump over to Access server because it was pretty cool what we had going on there. And since we're not getting a whole lot of interest of console players joining to right now, maybe we'll get some interest of other people joining. Yeah. So let me try and get that figured out real quick. Let's see if it's even gonna work. Feels like sometimes it just doesn't want to work. Okay, I gotta let that run for a minute. Oh, that probably was not good. Okay, I gotta let that run for a minute. Give me that. I haven't really looked much. Well, I did kind of look what's over here a little bit. Kind of curious what else is over here. Oh, I haven't even gotten none of this stuff. Yeah, I really should at least make some copper iron armor. I mean, so I'm at least a little bit protected. I saw some iron somewhere. I don't remember where now. There's a cave out there. I really need some torches if I'm going to be going in places like this. I don't like it being dark. I don't think it shows well on stream either. I'm going to jump out of here. I think it's also almost nighttime. Oh, I know I left my bed somewhere. I don't know how I keep doing that. Where did I leave it? Where did I leave my bed? I do not know. I need to put down a bunch of torches. I keep forgetting to do that. Now I got a creeper in my... I got a creeper with my... Where is my bed? I don't have it on me yet. Where did I leave it? I don't know where I left it. That's odd. I know where a bed is. Oh, I just ran out of sprint. There was a bed right down there, but now I got all these bad guys following me. On it. I'll leave it up here somewhere. Strange. Don't know what I did with my bed. Okay. Well, let's go back down here and sleep. Oh no. Got stuck. Felt like something was about to explode on my head. If my sprint was working, that would make this a little bit easier. But hopefully I can manage. I'm not going to pick up my bed, because last time I did that, that was a very bad idea. But I probably haven't actually set my spawn point in a minute anyway. So, what I tend to do is I tend to sleep in the bed and then pick it back up, and so it wipes my spawn point anyway. Okay. And now I can place my bed. Okay, does this thing work or what? In order to launch the server to connect to it, I have to... See what I'm saying? I just wiped my spawn point this time. Ooh. What? Well, thankfully they died. Got a creeper over there. Yeah, I really need to get some torches in this area. I actually have torches too. For some reason, I thought I did not have torches. But I do have torches. I don't like that creeper being there. I don't like that creeper being there. Uh, with no sprint, it's actually really annoying to evade the creepers. Because I can't like maintain a good distance away as easily. Thankfully, he ended up in the water. It is kind of like weird that creepers don't die when the sun comes out. I almost kind of wish they did. But eventually it's just kind of like they despawn somehow. So I don't know. Okay, so I need to... Just give me a quick second here. We can... I don't want this creeper to come at me from... Oh, it's okay. We'll just admire our bees for a minute. And I'm going to see if I can get connected to this server. Look at that. The bees and the flowers. And the woodsin and the moosin and the goatsin. Okay. This thing that casts the LAN server is so funny because it wants me to watch an ad and sometimes it takes like a minute. Okay, so let me see if I can get connected to this thing real quick. And if we can, awesome, and we'll play over there. If not, then we'll just come back here. See if it works. Hopefully. And it tells me that like appearance thing every time, but that shouldn't even matter because I'm Steve. I tried to be like the easiest person to load in. Steve. Seems like it might be working. Usually if it takes a couple extra seconds, I need this working. Huzzah! We're in! Yay! Thank you, Jesus. That's awesome. Okay. So here we are. So this is the LAN world that Axo made for us, which is super awesome. Oh, and somehow my dog got triggered. Looks like there's been some shenanigans going on here. Well, I still have both my dogs. And pretty much all my sheep. So we're good. Everything's good. Not gonna be able to play today. Lazy streaming. Have a bit to do. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, you're good, Axo. No worries. No worries. It's all good. I was just saying if you had a chance to. It's fine. That's what I was saying earlier. Like, I feel kind of bad. We don't. Like, it'd be better if I could get that stuff scheduled with you or something. Um, but we'll get there. Just scheduling stuff has been kind of weird for me recently. This is actually kind of really cool. I thought I ran out of beats. But no, you're good, Axo. Just have a good old day. Hope things go well for you. Hope you get a lot done or what you want to get done. It's definitely a balance, like especially with that Streamlabs stuff and there's things that you want to set up and whatnot. It's a balance. I really like potatoes. I kind of like beets too, but they're just weird because they drop the seed and the plant. I guess at this point it's better to have beet and carrots, which is weird to say, but I feel like it's going to benefit me more in the long run. I don't know that beets actually benefit me that much. I just don't like having them for some reason. I could actually make another one right there. Started building a house past the beach. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I'll check it out. I did notice that there's been a little bit of shenanigans over here. Like something happened and my dog got knocked out of whack. And then somehow this got broken apart. But that's okay. We'll fix it. I kind of thought my... Ow. Like for the most part, I kind of had an impenetrable force field. But maybe not. What do you think of all this, though? It is kind of crazy, right? Like if I actually go outside the wall here. I got like a defensive row of berry bushes, like everywhere. Oh, and somebody put down an extra row for some reason. Somebody felt like putting down more berries. And this is the cool thing about it being a server too, is stuff can happen when you're not here, and then you come back and you're like, ooh, what's happened? But my world is just private, so nothing happens if I'm not there. It was probably X. Oh, is he jumped on this too? That's cool. Yeah, I felt like I was all out of the loop when I took those couple days off. I was doing a lot of lurking, because I still watch streams past the day by. So I was in a lot of y'all's streams just lurking. But I couldn't really talk, unfortunately, so. But that's cool. I'd kind of like to get connected with Axe. He seems really cool. He's jumped in my stream a few times. Not a ton. But he does seem very cool. I've come across him a few times on other places, too. These are so many berries. I don't want to walk around and grab all these. I was starting to feel like it, and I'm like, nah, too many. Too many. Okay. But I thought this was pretty neat, because if something even thinks about coming in, and initially I had it like one block of dirt, and that was kind of neat because they actually got stuck. And you could kind of see them from a distance. But then it was just kind of funny when I went to like collect the berries, because they keep trying to fall over the wall, so I had to make it at least 2 blocks high. Oh, that's crazy. There's a cat right there. D had this idea of trying to trap stuff. Yeah, it happens to all of us. You're right. Thank you, thank you. I don't know why I picked these up. I kind of like having flowers. Goodbye. Flowers? More flowers? Okay. Yeah, I would like stuff like this to be more planned. So then if like a bunch of people, like you say, like X or Lizzie or whoever else wants to join, it's more of a planned event, so then they can like set time aside. Oh, what the world is that? Wait, what the world is that? What has been going on around here? What even is that? Axe, what you been doing, Axe? What is that? Somehow I don't have any dirt. Usually I have tons of dirt. I don't even have any dirt in here. Cobbled deep slate? Where did I even get that from? Oh yeah, that's when we went on that little adventure. I don't know. Oh yeah, this was from like a pirate ship. Oh, I forgot I have a bucket of water. Probably put that down somewhere. That's your son's bridge. And that house is her ex. Oh, that's cool. I'm about to go check it out. I need more dirt though. But I can fix that later. It actually looks kind of fun like that. Although I would like to have like 2 more torches. Here we go. So this is Axo's house, and she's done a little. This is like her excess, probably. She's got some berry bushes, but hers are much more defined than mine. Oh, and she got a little mine going down there. That's cool. Oh, is it nighttime? I do have a bed in here. See if it's nighttime in it. I don't think there's anybody in here. How do I know that? I don't know how to tell that. Except for trying to sleep and it being like, oh, one other person needs to sleep. Old house, making new one. Okay, so you keep telling me about your house by the beach. So let's just go look at that. This was her first house. She very quickly moved on from that house. Now she has a new house by the beach. Because the beach is better. Obviously. So far, I'm not really. Oh, hold on, I'm seeing something. What the world is that? Can't sleep yet? Nope. We just got a storm going on. Very curious about that. So this seems to be an auto farmer, which is very cool. Now, I'm not personally very good at auto farmers, which is another reason I really like it. When we get more people. Oh wait, no. This is not an auto farmer. I thought it was, but it's not. At least I don't think it is. It just looks kind of nice. So she said she has a house by the beach, but so far I'm not seeing it. And it's probably kind of funny because in a way I'm probably making her like want to come play, but she can't because she has things to do. Bummer. Yeah, it's just a sugarcane thing. There's nothing automatic about it, I don't think. But somebody's been maintaining it. Otherwise it'd be grown. But it looks nice. But I still don't know where your house by the beach is, because this is the beach. There's no house. That's the spawn. That's a villager that's wandering very far from home. Yeah, I don't see your house at. I don't know. I mean, there is more beach like that way, right? Is it all the way over there? Like, how far away is your house? You don't like us anymore? You gotta build your house really far away from everybody? Okay. Okay. Let's see how it is. She wanted a little seclusion. Said, you guys are too crazy. There's going to be too many people. I need some more seclusion. I probably should have followed the row of sugar canes. Someone might have inadvertently made a path to your new house. Maybe even intentionally, you know? It's kind of funny how it, like, dead ends like that. It still looks pretty nice. So she's trying to guide me to her house. Let me kill this chicken. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, if you just wanted to be by the water, there was lots of water near the spawn. So I don't think that was the whole story there. I don't know. I don't know. Plus, maybe you want to be where the turtles are. So there's some cool turtles. Oh, I need to adjust my posture real quick. Give me a second here, guys. I gotta sit up or something. I'm feeling like really slouchy. Yeah. Not good. Oh, I need to even bend my knees. Okay. Whew. Oh, that's a little better. Sorry. Whew. Yeah, I don't know. I was trying to find Axo's house, but I really don't know where it is. It feels like it's getting further and further away. Yeah, it might actually be nighttime now. Let's see. Nope. Just got a random enemy. Oh, you see what we've done? We got her to come to the game. Our master plan was a success. I don't know where your house is, Ax. I don't know. You have to come and show me. I'll just jump in real quick. Yeah, that's what they all say. Real quick. 5 hours later. You really don't have to, Ax. I mean, that's nice of you. It really is. But, you don't have to. I was just trying to see if I could find it. But, I ain't seeing it. So, I don't know. If it's here somewhere, it's like really far. I ain't seeing it. I mean, it's one of them things. I'm bad at directions anyway, so if I'm gonna have to keep like searching around for it, it's gonna take me a minute. Now it said she just joined, so we should be able to see. Okay, so there she is. Wait, what? So she's that direction. So most likely I was not looking in the right direction. For some reason, I really like trying to kill fish. I'm not very good at it. And I think these fish actually take like 2 hits. And I could be wrong, but I think the redfish take... Oh, this guy's got harpoon. That's not good. Okay. Oh, hold on. I guess we're not trying to kill fish right now. So she's here somewhere. It seems like... I wonder where D is. I feel like D would have normally turned up by now. Have you heard from D recently? Especially when I'm playing Minecraft, she usually jumps in. She usually jumps in most of the time, actually. She's very nice. Or is there something going on today? Sometimes there's something going on today with another streamer. Like a party or something. But sometimes I just don't hear about things like that, and I wish I did. Oh, she's all the way over here. Live. Yeah, seclusion. Over way over here. Not to be found. Now I feel kind of bad because she was like in the middle of doing stuff. And she's like, let me jump in and show you my house. Oh, very, very nice. Hello, Pierre. I'm a little confused. Why is the cat on a lead? Because if it is a tame cat, it doesn't need to be on a lead. And you're missing one step. Now, I'm not the auditor or anything, but you are missing a step. Oh, I get you. It's not finished. But, like, it's just one step. Did you run out of wood or something? Oh, it's Lissy's cat. Oh, okay. So you can't control it. Did they, like, gift you a cat? Or what? Okay, that's kind of funny. It'd be kind of neat if there was a way to, gift somebody stuff. I just thought it was funny you were missing one singular step. I was like, if it was me, I would have just put the step before I stopped. Like, I'm only missing one step. What material is this? This is kind of a nice material. Oh, this is like a chimney. Have you guys been to the Nether? Because this is Nether block. I think this is technically a Nether block too. You guys done all types of crazy stuff. Kitchen. And now she's giving me the tour. This is the kitchen. Nice, nice. This is her little corral for her animals. Her doggo. Oh, I don't even toss eggs. I don't think it's worth it. It might be like a 1 out of... I feel like if anything, it's like a 1 out of 10 chance, which is not great. I think it's better to just save the eggs, unfortunately. It's a cool spot, though. I like it. Very cool. Very nice looking. I think if I do something like this, I would paint the glass a different color, like blue or green or something. That'd be kind of neat. But I wonder if that would also like affect how well you can see inside. I do like the look of this. It's quite nice. Why is there a random like bunch of dirt up here? That's more of a me thing, not a you thing. Do I have any... I feel very compelled to fix your step problem, but I'll let you do it because it's your spot. Oh, now you're gone. Okay. Okay, now she's gone. I almost thought we'd be able to get her to stay in, but it's all good. She has things to do, places to be, people to see. It's all good. I'm not very good at like time management myself. See, there was just a enemy. Why is it not letting me sleep? I don't know. No, you're good, Axo. It's all good. I'm just messing with you. But you're fine. I was just about to say I'm not very good at that myself, like time management on things, like with the stream and things roundabout streaming and labs and like you were talking about earlier. So if you're getting that stuff done, that's really awesome. Typically, I try and do them like before or after stream. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. Sometimes I've had to take like a day off from streaming just to do stuff like that. Evidently, I have a lot of stuff in my inventory that I need to put somewhere. But you're all good. So you already talked about doing some like Streamlabs stuff. What else are you getting into today? Hope it's going well for you. Ooh, that's a nice colored blue. Kind of like that colored blue. You just sent me a long message. Messing with the settings, no 9-day cycle. Oh. Oh, really? Man, y'all be messing around with the settings. No day and night? What? So what does that mean exactly? Like stuff can spawn? The huh? Is how you supposed to get like bones or see like gunpowder? Can't get none of that no more? Yeah. See, that's one of the reasons why it's fun playing on this server, because you'll jump in and then it'll be, oh, the no night and day cycle? What? What kind of shenanigans are we getting into today kind of thing? Oh, you broke something? Oh, they broke something and they don't know what they broke. They're like, we gotta figure it out. Oh, I forgot. I didn't have any inventory space for this. Oops. Well, let me just stash a couple of these things in here real quick. Go grab a bunch of this stuff I just chopped down, so it's not wasted. I feel bad if I waste it. I think it'd be nice to put little trapdoors or whatever they're called, so it's not so easy for it to fall into the lake. Although I don't really mind going for a swim, but did it? Hey, that's good, Blackout. Good to have you back, buddy. Get some emojis for Blackout. Are you feeling any better? I mean, I know you were telling us about it earlier. It sounded really crazy. I think it's just gonna take some time for that thing to sort itself out. That's nuts. But that's good. You got some nice rest. That's pretty cool. We're still streaming too, so you can come back and be like, "Hey, I'm back," and you're still streaming. Glad that worked out for you. Hey, I'm glad you are too. That's actually really awesome. It's kind of funny too because we just recently jumped over to. I guess I kind of need to change my title, but I don't know. I might not worry about it because we're actually back on the community land server now. Because I was starting to think if I was gonna do like a really good console day for you guys that play on console, it'd be better at night. I think more people are available for that at night. Need more coffee. That's good. Go get the coffee. The coffee is good. So we just checked out Axo's new little house he's building. A lot of water. Looks cool. It actually sounds like Lizzie was here once upon a time. And EXE. I require the coffee. Yep. Um, what else? What else? Yeah, so I just need to stash a bunch of this stuff that I'm not really using. This stuff goes in here. They gotta have a separate chest for mine. It's actually kind of funny these don't hurt you, because this is like basically a rose bush kind of thing, and for some reason it doesn't have thorns. I think that's a little weird. Have you played Have I played Java? Once upon a time. Or are you asking Blackout? I don't know. Where did I get these name tags from? I don't feel like I had these before. Or did I? No, I did. I made them because I got gold from that sunken ship. And then I realized I still need an anvil. So, it was somewhat for naught. My dog is quite loud. Do you hear him? Which is funny, too, because if I had my actual dog with me, they'd be reacting to this in-game dog barking. My hubby says he can make my controller Java friendly. Oh, that's cool. What does that mean exactly? What does making your controller Java friendly do? Because I think the game plays the same either way. There's just like way more mod potential on Java side, like free mods too. Most of the mods on Bedrock side you have to pay for. Although you still get some of them free, like over time, but yeah. What am I doing right now? I'm just kind of stashing some stuff away. I'm pretty sure there was a few things I wanted to do. I'm trying to remember. I want to plant those, I guess. I want to breed more doggos too, actually. Um, yeah, you're good, Blackout. I get you. I mean, after the crazy night you had, makes a lot of sense. Oops. See, my controller keeps doing something. I don't know if it's the controller or the game or what, but I'll be on something and then it drifts to the thing beside it right as I go to click. I actually do not like that. Okay, so let me see here. I have some names because so far these are basically people who have gifted memberships and stuff like that. I think technically Shuggy did one too, so I need to add Shuggy to it. Well, this was basically just from that one day, though, pretty much. Like our celebration stream, which is really cool. Java found a way. Oh, okay. That's cool. Yeah, it's very cool that your hubby's figuring out some ways to make it work. Very, very cool. What am I doing right now? I want to plant these pumpkin seeds, actually. I might plant them around the edge. That seems kind of nice. Nobody's home. Wounded warriors home alone. Coffee crusader. Yeah. Yeah, I hope you feel better, buddy. That's crazy. Yeah, I do kind of want to plant these around the edge. It seems nice. I need to get them some water too, though. What I might end up doing is getting a row of water underneath. That'd be kind of fun, right? Hidden water. I don't think I'm gonna have enough right now for the entire roundabout. Why does it keep? I just tilled that and it's already broke up again. So weird. Okay, have a good lurk, Axo. Appreciate you being here. I was trying to ask you earlier where D has been if you've seen it recently. But I guess we'll have to talk about that some other time. This is being kind of weird. Oh, I thought I had one more, but I don't. Okay. Can I make one more? Or that was all I had? I don't see any pumpkins in there. Could actually make some more. I think I'll do that. At least to fill up that row. Because I'm almost there. You see that though? It already went back to dirt. That's crazy. So I might actually have enough to do this entire front row. Oh, I do. I have more than enough, actually. Well, I can't really do any right there because it's not going to work right. So we'll just put 2 more over here. So now I'm still really curious about that over there and this like crazy stone tower in the sky. So now that I've solved my inventory crisis, go check that out. It's alright, given it was my first night. I was very, yeah, I bet you were. I bet you were ready and rearing to go. And then the craziness happened. Um, with the spiders? Oh, I haven't had any issue with spiders. I think they get stuck on the berries too. But evidently there's something wrong with the day-night cycle anyway. So it doesn't really seem like it's spawning monsters naturally right now. It might just be permanently day if it's not raining. What she was saying was kind of an accident, but I don't know. I haven't been here in a while, so. This is cool though. I wonder if this was intentional or random. I kind of don't want to disturb it if they did it intentionally, because it is close to their house. I'm very curious about their house. Oh, this is like parkour, trying to get up to their house. I mean, how could you not want to come check this out, though? It's like a spire in the sky. It's incredibly... It just, like, makes you very curious. It'd be kind of cool if he led a path down to that. But I don't even really know what that is. Is it like a cross-section somewhere? Gotta run? Okay. We'll see you later, Blackout. Appreciate you stopping in again. I don't know. Like, I'm really curious about what's inside here. I don't know that I want to get, like, too snoopy on other people's houses, though. Although it is, like, kind of fun to just kind of look at other people's houses and stuff. But for some reason, I'm starting to feel kind of weird about it. Like, Axel was pretty much telling me where hers is and stuff. But I haven't really got a formal invitation from X. So I'll stop for now. But it looks really cool from the outside. And they did have glass windows, so it's kind of like you could look in pretty easily. This is kind of a nice looking horse. Oh, I don't actually normally see horses that look like this very often. I don't have it. I don't have a saddle though. I think you need iron for that. I don't have iron. Nudge me. Sorry. Nudge me again. Sorry. I'm pretty sure even if I tame this guy, I would still need a saddle. Or a lead or something like that. He's a cool looking horse though. Do I have anything like that? I don't know. Really don't know. kind of like this horse for some reason. It's a little bit different. Kind of reminds me of Blackout, actually. I feel like if he would pick a horse, this is the horse he would pick. I don't think there's really a whole lot I can do with him if I don't have a saddle or lead. Because I think even after doing this, he's still just kind of passive. I don't know. Like I can't guide him anywhere or anything. Let me go see if I can find a lead or a saddle or something real quick. He might despawn in that time, but we'll find out. Hopefully he's going to stick around a little more because we've shown interest. But I don't remember exactly how horses work. Oh, something died here. Oh, I think I do actually have a lead because this guy's llamas kept running into my pickle pear berry bushes. No, this is my farm. I thought for sure I had some. Oh, are you serious? Did I have it on my inventory the entire time and I just didn't see it? Or did I just now randomly pick it up? I feel like I should have more of these. For some reason I don't see any more. I definitely don't have a saddle. But the lead would work. Let's try that. Go see if he's still there. And if he's not, we'll just go check out the crazy railway. I don't know why this guy wants to get into my house so bad. Yeah, I don't know if I just picked that thing up or if I had it the entire time, but I checked and I don't remember seeing it. I don't know, should find out if he's still there. Probably gonna be gone. Horses don't tend to stay very long, unfortunately. Because he was. Oh, is that him? No way, is that him? What? He's still here. Well, that's nuts. I wonder if somebody else has messed with this horse before. They don't typically stay that long. I want to move this stuff a little bit. I like having my dirt somewhere back there. Come here, horsey. Eventually, one day, I'll get a shadow, and then I'll go on amazing adventures together. But until that day, you're gonna have to settle with this lead to make sure you don't do no escaping. And I don't actually remember what kind of food you guys like, but we'll figure that out. I don't actually know why these bees are following me either, because I don't have any flowers or anything. Come on, Mr. Horsey. You're being very slow. Hey, Saint, how you doing, buddy? Good to see you. Yeah, it is really cool that you tuned in on a live. Very awesome. Appreciate you being here. Much respect and support from Canada. Is that right? Oh, that's cool, man. Very, very cool. Thank you, Saint. You guys are really awesome, too. We got 5 viewers and we got 10 likes. That's super good odds. Thanks so much, everybody. Give me just a second, guys. Let's get some emojis for Saint. For some reason, your channel didn't shout out. I'm pretty sure you have a channel. Yeah, you do. Go grab his channel real quick, everybody. And then if you wouldn't mind giving him some likes, subs, comments, that'd be awesome. And then I'll go ahead and grab that to add it to the auto shout out later. And for some reason, it's not clicking. There it goes. Okay, awesome. So we've done it. Appreciate you guys. Let me try and get this horse somewhere before I forget or somehow it gets hurt or something. I gotta be careful about this too, because he could very easily get stuck in the prickle pear bushes, which is not their name, but that's what I like calling them. Doing quite well. Yeah, that's awesome. Glad you're doing so good. My weekend was a little weird, but it's okay. Working itself out. I hear like a zombie noise, but I don't know where it's coming from. I just found a horse, so that's really cool. I have over 4K hours in Minecraft. Wow, that's nuts. Yeah, it is really cool. Really great game. There's been lots of competition coming out recently, though. Like Dinkum, and which is not a blocky game, but it's very similar in like the exploration survival aspect, crafting. Hightail was a really good one recently. It's got some more competition than it used to have, but I think that's helping push it to make more content too, though. So that's really good. So how was your weekend, Saint? I really want to know where this goes. Curiosity is piqued. Right now, it just seems like a really long trail to nowhere. But that would be weird, so it must lead to somewhere. Entire cities. You were night shift? Oh, wow. That's cool. That's very cool. That's crazy, though. You were night shift for both your sons as infants. Wow. In a way, that was probably a little weird. In another way, maybe it was kind of nice because then you didn't have to deal with all their waking up at night. Hey, welcome back, Chrissy. Get some emojis for Chrissy. How you doing? How was your chit chat with your boyfriend? I really want to know where this goes. That's really cool. I was saying I'd be curious to see what one of those, some of those cities look like. I'm not super great at building stuff myself. I tend to do more of the other things. And this is weird. Where does this even go? Initially, I was like, ooh, that looks cool. Let's go see where it goes. And now I'm like, I don't know. And it is kind of nice that you don't have to deal with all the bumps of the land. But so far, it doesn't really seem to take me anywhere crazy. I was kind of hoping it would for some reason. I'll have to show you the city sometime. Whoa, I almost fell. Hold on. Hold on, chat. Whoa. This thing needs some railings. Oh, okay, I get you. Well, that was actually really nice of you then. Super duper nice of you. Yeah, that makes sense. You just kind of stayed up just because it was like they're waking up every couple hours, so why not just stay up? Yeah, makes sense. That's cool though. It was nice of you. Yeah, we're about to have a new baby in another week or so it's gonna be crazy. It was good. I feel bad that he has to work so late. Oh, yeah, it is a bummer. Does this actually lead to anything? It leads to lava. Okay, it looks like he wants to set up a railway. That would make this a lot easier if it had a railway. That's kind of crazy though, like of all the things to lead it to, it leads to lava. This also looks like a built pathing. Huh. I don't know. Well, we found lava. Funny thing is, I already had lava. I don't know if this is where I found it from, or if I found it somewhere else. I don't know. Well, now I kind of want to see what else is over here, but kind of doesn't seem like there is much over here. Just kind of an open plain. I like these flowers, though. That thing needs some rails on it, though. But if he's gonna eventually, like, put a minecart, it'd be fine that way. Congratulations. That's awesome. Yeah, it is super cool. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. It's been a process, too. But now it's only like a week away, so it's really crazy. I like these firefly bushes. I'll leave one there. I'll take the other two. Minecraft will keep me awake all night. When the babies could wake up, it's a good game. Yeah, exactly. You can take a break and take care of the kiddos and then go back to it. Yeah, very true. Especially if you're playing by yourself, because you can just pause it. Oops. Huh. Okay. That was kind of funny though, because I didn't. It didn't technically die in the lava, so its meat didn't auto cook or something. So how's your boyfriend doing, Christy? You said they gotta work late. That's a bit of a bummer. I made railways with the redstone all over the map. I really think you would enjoy. Oh, yeah, that would be really cool. See, I checked out somebody else's world the other day. I meant to make a video about it, and I actually forgot. I need to do that. They had a really cool world. Yeah, I play on PlayStation, but it's pretty easy to connect to private worlds with the Minecraft account thing. But yeah, the railways are really cool. Um, Not really seeing a whole lot over here, unfortunately. And the lava is very cool, but I was kind of hoping I'd come across something else too. Some more horses. Some cool looking horses. I don't know which horse color pattern is like the rarest. There's definitely some that spawn less than others. Sorry if I miss anybody's messages. I'm kind of trying to keep up pretty well with it and play the game at the same time. Some of your messages are a little long. I'm trying to like just read over them real quick, so I don't have to look away from the game too long. I'd like to have a better setup where I can see the messages like in front of me and not have to look to the side. That'd be easier, really. But he's doing okay. He's been drinking caffeine to prepare. Yeah, I bet. Yeah, because second shift is kind of tough enough, and then if you have to work late on top of that, it just kind of throws you off. I worked second shift a couple times, and third shift too, but second shift was much easier because you're like, okay, I get off at 12 or whatever, and then I get to go home and go to sleep. Yeah. So if they change up your schedule on you, it does kind of throw you off. Best advice: get upgraded diamond pickaxe. Make one of the powers that you can repair. Yeah, diamond pickaxe with like really good stuff on it, and then like an anvil to repair it. Yeah. Although I think a lot of people do stuff with like villagers now too. Um, and there's a way to like get a villager blacksmith that's gonna give you like full diamond stuff. Why can't I hit this fish? So I think that's really cool too. I'm not like a huge miner myself either, so I think I'd be more inclined to do it the villager route. But yeah, we'll figure out sometime I can check out your world, Saint. I don't know if I want to do it quite right now. Maybe a little bit later, if it was today, because I just kind of jumped into this server. I was playing on my private world a minute ago, but if you join the Discord, it should have popped up at some point. You can connect on there. What a good day to go check it out is, or maybe do it a little later if you're still here. I was kind of hoping I'd end up finding something cool over this way, but so far I'm not. I think I'm just going to head back at this point. Because especially if I'm going to be exploring, I'd like to have a horse. It'd make it a lot easier to get around faster. And that railway that he kind of built looked pretty cool, but he's going to need quite a bit of iron. I don't even know who built it. Let's do, because he usually has his days off on Tuesday. Oh, yeah, that's extra bummer if he's normally off. Extra bummer. I really like these blue flowers. I don't need a ton of them, but I do like them. Need to make another sword. Do I have an axe? Yeah, I do. I don't know why you're gathered around about me. They're like, are you gonna give me some food? And I was like, nope. Just finished my coffee break. We'll reconnect soon. I'll show you the world. Oh, okay. Yeah, all good there, Saint. That was really cool. You got to jump in through your coffee break. Very cool. Appreciate that. Yeah, there's the Discord right there. So you might already be gone, but hopefully we can chat there some more. Figure out a good time. But I do end up playing like a little bit early morning, a little bit late night sometimes, try and balance it out for everybody. How do I get back from here? Okay, what does a lot of people... Oh, so the W is just like, I guess in a way it's kind of a slang term. So it makes sense that's not everybody would understand it. But either way, it's all good. It's no reason to feel any type of way about it. But basically, it's just like, that's a win. You know, that's really cool. That's really crazy. That's really awesome. You know, however you want to phrase that. I actually kind of have a part of my welcome message has to deal with that. It's this one right here. I used to use it a lot as a welcome message before I got the emojis. But my W phrase is woot. So I kind of changed it a little bit. Oh, that's actually still talking about the members party. I haven't even changed it since then. Huh? Oops. I got to change that. But some people even have like special emojis for it and stuff because it's just a part of their theme on their channel. Yeah, you're good. You got any questions or anything, guys? Don't feel weird about it or nothing. Just go ahead and ask. It's all good. I don't mind. There's tons of things I don't understand. I'm not like a lot of time people. I'll be in that like 5% of people that don't understand something. So I get it. Oh, good. Did you want to play, Chrissy? I know we mentioned it earlier, but I don't know if I gave you a formal invitation. Because this is on Axo's World now, too. You might have even played on here before, I don't know. I guess this is... See, I don't even know if this is faster. Because it's like... You could have just chose like a diagonal direction, right? Wouldn't that have been faster? Is it more difficult to build a diagonal direction? I don't know if I want to take this again. I feel like it's not fast. I think I'd rather just run this way. So I guess this stuff does like grow naturally. Maybe it requires rain to grow. Because I'm pretty sure there's only one there currently. What's that? Why isn't this falling apart? Wait, is somebody else here? No? Because I didn't break that. Unless maybe lightning struck it. That'd be crazy. I'd play if I could. Oh. Yeah, no, you're good, Chrissy. I was just making sure I invited you correctly. I wasn't sure if I did. You're good. But you're just like busy doing stuff today or something? No, I'm just curious. Curiosity got a hold on me. I hope I'm heading in the right direction. I'm really not sure about that. Yeah, I feel like this was a lot faster. I think once you get railway, it'll obviously be faster, but it's still just kind of funny. It's not like a diagonal direction. This is probably the part that's going to slow me down, though, is all this water. Yeah, you're good, Chrissy. That's very nice of you. Be chit-chatting while you're doing other things. It's funny, though, because I'll try and do that, and most of the time, ooh, these chickens look cool. Do I have any seed? I do. I like these chickens. And there's 2 of them. I don't think I have chickens. don't have any fencing right now either. I do have a little bit of dirt, not much. I got a fair bit of stone. I'm gonna try and make a little corral real quick for these chickens. Yeah, that's what I was about to say, Chrissy, was whenever I try and multitask like that, I don't really get everything done like I wanted to, you know? I'm just kind of like, oh yeah, I got some of it done, but, you know, not all of it. These guys are running away pretty quick. I'm trying to get them caged in here, but I don't actually want this to be too crazy big. I ended up making it too big, but these guys keep running away from me though. But they look really cool. I like the new textures they did on stuff like this. See, I keep trying to trap him in, and then he starts running away. Come here. Don't worry about it. We're just gonna get you in here. Huzzah! We did it. So now I just gotta remember where this is. And hopefully they don't escape. I don't know how they would escape, but they gotta go ahead and breed them too, though, so they're happy. Also curious. Oh yeah, it's the baby. Look at the cute little baby. It's still gray. That's cute. Okay. What am I doing now? Starting to run out of room. I'm back. Just made myself a big meal for late lunch. Hey, that's nice. That does sound good. Ooh, ribs. Yeah, and the gray chicken. Yeah, they're pretty neat. They did a whole lot of stuff with like visuals for the animals recently. It was one of their more recent updates. It was called Tiny Takeover. They got another update coming in sometime soon too. I don't know when. It's in testing right now. But it is very cool because it gives them a fresh look in different biomes. The ones for like the plains biome didn't change a whole lot, unfortunately. But the rest of them changed quite a bit. There's like one for each. There's like a look for every biome now, pretty much, I think. I like it. For some reason, I've been kind of like planting flowers around the edge of my base. Oh yeah, and there's still some bees over there. Oh, I forgot. That's where I... Oh. Whoa, what the... What? Oh no. This is not good. There was a crazy thing that just... Uh-oh. There's too much going on. Hold on. Oh, wait, stop. Ah, attack on it. Attack on it. But I can't sleep. It's not... Oh, I can't. Oh, okay. I thought I couldn't sleep. You just made them on the grill? Oh, that sounds awesome. I thought they said there was a day-night cycle issue. Maybe they fixed it while I've been in game. Because that thing, like, popped out of nowhere, too. It was attacking me all crazy. I would kind of like to kill it, actually, but I'm not very well equipped. And I was also getting attacked by, like, 5 zombies. Not 5, but the baby counts as 2, you know? Yeah, I don't have barbecue very often either. Sometimes we'll have it on holidays. It is very good. Sometimes I'll go to a cookout get a barbecue there, which is still pretty good. Do I have any more flowers I want to plant? No. Yeah, I forgot. I meant to put my pumpkins over by the bees so they could pollinate it and make it grow really fast, and I forgot that I was going to do that. So now what I might do actually is put a bunch of potatoes over here, because they're kind of the crops I like the most. What do you think of this horse, Blackout? Kind of reminded me of you. I feel like it'd be your colors. Huge event. Best ribs they can. Ooh, that sounds cool. Yeah, I'd go to something like that. Sounds fun. My PlayStation's making noises. Yeah. I thought it was cool too. And I think it's one of them horses that doesn't... Let me check something real quick, guys. Okay, no, we're good. I have a download currently paused, so it should be fine. It's just my PlayStation's making noises. I'm like, what are you doing? So I think I'll leave the feathers here, but I'll relocate the egg. Because I don't really think I'm going to kill those chickens. I think I'm just going to take the eggs from them. Yeah, and I feel like that particular kind of horse is like a really rare spawn. Because I don't see it very much, like, at all. I guess actually one of the first times I've seen that horse. Maybe it's new, I don't know, but it looked really cool. I think I actually have some cows somewhere, now that I'm really thinking about that. I don't know if there's a chest over there for them or not. But I want to take a chest over to my chickens anyway, so... Just make a couple chests to have on standby. I think I only need 2 right now, but I'll keep 2 more just whenever I need them. And I actually want to do something with this, because I typically keep this on hand. Hello, doggo. Put that in there. The wool in here too. Yeah, that's what I thought too. I don't hardly ever see this horse. Like kind of brown and like brown white variations are more common. And every once in a while I'll see a like a gray or a black, but I think they're kind of rare too. But this one's like a gray with like black and almost like white speckles. Not really white, but I don't know. It just looks really cool for some reason. I don't even know how many different type of horses there are now. I don't think they've actually updated that in a while. That there, that there. I got a fair bit of fish. We'll just keep one of them on me. I need to put that away. I feel like there's a bunch of things I need to be doing. Let me see. I want to plant these mushrooms somewhere too. I keep forgetting about that. What I'll typically do is build like a underground cellar to put my mushrooms. Just feels right. Yeah, I was taking those for the chickens. I want to plant that. Taking that with me. Okay. I'll put the flowers in here. I might just plant them. I like how they look. Yeah, I like these flowers. Not there. love the black horses. When I get out of the corpse, I hope the... Oh, that's really cool. Yeah, horses are a lot of fun. I think I'll just have blue flowers in here. Because the blue ones are one of my favorites. All the other flowers can go. Except for these flowers, because I like those too. This is still growing. I need to get like a beehive over here. Could use shears for that, but it's very finicky. We gotta hydrate real quick. Yeah, horses are really cool. I used to ride horses and stuff. When I was younger. Well, pretty much when I was a kid. It was something my mom wanted us to learn. And it was really fun too. Until that fateful day when I got trampled. And I was like, nope, I'm done. I'm done. So I think all the other stuff I'm going to take with me. And I will plant these. I really need to put this somewhere because I want my bucket back. I may as well breed these bees. Because that's a thing too. If you build a hive or whatever they're called, you need a bunch of excess bees to take to it. I think there's another hive somewhere over here. Oh, are they stuck? Sometimes if they're right on top of the ground, they won't be able to come out. But it looks like they've gotten honey somehow. No, they haven't, actually. Yeah, they might be stuck. There was a noise, though, like a honey noise. Yeah, they were stuck. There you go. There's a lesson for you. Bees can get stuck. That's crazy, too. I wish I'd realized that. Oh, well, there's two of them that are lovey, but where'd the other one go? Okay. Nice. Yeah, I wish I'd have realized that when I first found it. Because I think I squared the tree away from it. They want a flower. Oh, what's all this? Sort of a mental thing. Yeah, starving, upset. Oh, yeah. Yeah, very, very true. Dealing with the horses would be fun after getting out of the service. Yeah, for sure. You can see that. Not sure if I missed any messages. There was a bunch of bot messages. So if I did, you are welcome to send it again. Oh, I need more fence, too. I think I have a lot of fence, actually. I didn't realize I needed fence for these guys. Okay, let me go do that. Oh, this is actually a cool looking horse, too. Because this one's like a light brown with the white dots. I like this one, too. But this one's a baby, so I can't even ride it. I would need a lead for it. Oh, really? You talking about Victor's video? That's crazy, dude. mean, the odds of that happening is like, wow. Does that mean you guys have kind of talked about stuff then? That's kind of neat. I feel like that'd be pretty cool, having somebody you could talk to. Be like, oh yeah, you were there too. So for some reason, I don't have an extra lead. But I do have slime. I do have string, and I think that's technically how you make a lead, isn't it? Oh, is it just string? I thought for sure you needed slime to make a lead. They must have changed that. I've been playing this game for the past couple weeks, and I've been like, I can't make a lead. I don't have any slime. Wow, that's surprising. What the world do you use slime for now, then? I don't know. Well, that's pretty cool. I wish I'd have known that a long time ago. I might just keep a couple of these on hand, just because why not? You're reminiscing in Steel's stream. Oh, that's really cool. Oh, he shielded me? Yeah, either way, that's very cool. I feel like the odds of that are like super slim. You come across somebody that you are pretty close, like from the military. It's pretty neat. I hope this guy's still here. Sometimes they despawn really fast. That's the trouble of, like, if I'd have known I could make leads, I would have just had some on me. There's a lot of cats here, though, because of the town. So far, though, I'm not really seeing the cats I like that much. I like the orange ones. I like the one with the weird eyes, too. Is that the horse and it grew up? No, that's a different horse. I don't know where the horse I saw went then. Maybe it just despawned. Yeah, it's a bummer. That's just what happens. It might not have actually despawned, but I don't know where it went. Because the cats are still here, so I feel like the horse would be somewhere around here too. But the cats linger. Like, I don't think they go away until you take them away, actually. They're one of the more constant things. But yeah, Steel and Shield, yeah, both have some really good streams. I try and tune in when I can. Shield is a little bit late night for me. So I can't always make it to theirs, but and a lot of times by then I'm not very talkative. But I try to be when I can. Yeah, I don't know where that horse went. I was trying to look for it because it's actually a really cool looking horse. If I'd have known I could have made those leads, I would have had a couple of them on me, for sure. That's a bummer. Now I'm just going around killing these animals because why not? I lost my horse. I was kind of hoping if I wandered around long enough it would pop back up somewhere, but don't know. Oh, are you still here, Chrissy? You said you were lurking while you were doing a few things around the house. Oh, that's cool. There's another beehive. I was just gonna maybe Blackout knows too. I don't know, but I was wondering about D. I haven't. I mean, I haven't been around like a ton much recently, anyway. But I was wondering where she's at. She normally kind of follows Axel around. For the most part, they end up in the same places. I mean, so I almost kind of just expected to see her. Oh, there's an alarm. Okay. I might have to check my phone in a minute for a message from my wife, too. Did I just see a dog? I already have 2 dogs at base, and I can actually breed them, too. But I think I just saw another dog. Where did he go? Might even be a puppy. I don't know where he went. Animals are being very evasive. I think I hear it, too. I don't know where it went. It might have got stuck somewhere. There's quite a few bees in this area, though. This might be another good place to have a farm. There's like 3 or 4 different beehives right here. It's kind of crazy, actually. Yeah, I need to check my phone real quick. I'm pretty sure my wife is texting me. I'll let you guys look at the bees real fast. Oh. Okay. Oh, okay. She's been doing some things. Okay, I gotta do something right fast. I'm gonna try and keep playing, but I gotta make a phone call right quick. I'm gonna try and keep playing the game too, so stay tuned, everybody. I'll make a message for it too. And I'm gonna have to find this number to call. Let me see here. Where's it at? There it is. There it is. Okay. Hold on. Is that it? Yep. Okay. Quick mic BRB. I'm gonna keep playing the game though. Okay, guys, we're back. We're back. It's a little funny when I jump off the mic. We tend to lose a couple viewers, but sometimes you just gotta take a phone call. I had to call. Oh, and I think Blackout left, so okay. We'll see you later, Blackout. Yeah, I was checking in on a unit that's supposed to be coming up available, which is actually really awesome. But evidently, well, anyway, yeah, I was checking in on that, and it seems like it's still kind of around the same as they told us before, so all good. It was just a little funny because they basically told us they were going to give us more information like last week, so that's kind of why I was calling to check on it, make sure nothing is going weird or whatever. So what am I doing right now? I need to get this fencing. Good gracious. I feel like I've tried setting up this fencing like 3 or 4 times and I keep getting distracted or whatever. Okay. So I do need to text my wife and let her know about that, but I'll give it a couple minutes before I do that. I do actually want to breed more dogs too. I keep getting distracted. I know I need that for the chicken. So the dogs are kind of funny because I think they eat rotten flesh. I don't have much other use for it right now, so I think I'll just breed these guys with some rotten flesh, which is a little weird, I know, but it works, so why not? I just gotta get them close to each other. I think they both have to be standing too. They can't be sitting. For some reason, they want to keep walking away from me. I don't know why. They might want to kill the sheep, actually. Oh, I guess they were injured. Yeah, because they didn't hearts right away. They must have been injured. Well, that's a good thing we did that then, especially. Oh, look at the little cute little baby doggo. Very cute. I just kind of keep them all in the same little area so they don't get too out of whack. This there. A bunch of this stuff I didn't mean to do that. I want to do something with. This wool. I just need to end up planting these somewhere. Just randomly. Plant these somewhere too. Okay. I end up forgetting I have that bag. That would be a little easier to store stuff and I have to come back here so often. I'm a little bit bummed that we missed out on that cool new horse. I couldn't even like befriend it in any type of way either because it was a baby. I just feel like putting 1 or 2 on the edge right here. Except I can't do that there because of the signs. That's fine. We will just kind of surround this with these. Oops. Oops. Do it again. It's kind of nice. I really like these firefly bushes. Might be nice to get pressure plates for that. I don't have to keep shutting it every time. So now we finally have the fencing that I kept like forgetting to grab over and over again. I think if I make my mushroom zone, or when, I'll put the lava down there too, so it's kind of out of the way, so nobody gets hurt by it somehow, randomly. And this is actually working pretty well. I have my sheep over there. I got a couple cows over here. Oh, did my sword break? Yes, it did. Okay, gotta make a new sword. That definitely sounded like a zombie, but I guess it was just the enemy. Which was a little funny. But... Well, I don't think I brought any wheat. I should have brought some wheat for these guys. Unless I stash some wheat in here. No. Yeah, I need to get some wheat over here for these guys. But these guys, thankfully, are pretty easy because Chickens are kind of hardest because they can skirt under a one block. Thankfully, cows can't do that. So I can just dig out this whole bottom zone, place it with fencing, and then it's easy breezy. Do I want to make this a little bit larger though? I think I do actually. I think I want to make it a bit larger. Doesn't feel like it was quite big enough. Still not sure if this is nighttime or if this is just a weird storm. This is just a weird storm. Okay. Sorry. Let me put something. Okay. We're good, we're good. I was just looking at something like that. Appreciate everybody being here. Got 4 viewers and 10 likes. I like those odds. It's awesome. That was a little punny. I like those odds. I wasn't even trying to do that. Every once in a while you catch a free pun. That was not intended. I'm just gonna figure out this enclosure real quick. I do kind of want to make it kind of large. Because I might end up getting a bunch of cows. I might use them for milk, too. This could actually be a good time to get some extra dirt as well. I got plenty of fencing. I must have made a bunch of it for something. I know I still need some for my chickens too, but it'll be fine. Did I bring a gate? I did. I guess the gate... I mean, my chest is over here, so I guess I'll put the gate over here too. Right about there. It's so weird it keeps doing that. It's because of the direction I'm facing, I know, but it's like, really? Why you gotta keep doing that to me? Okay, so now we should be able to set these guys loose as long as we're careful about it. Nice, very, very nice. And they got much more of a good space to walk around in. Do I have any torches? I do. Put 2 torches here, because that's where the entrance is. I don't want to make sure if things can spawn. They're not really going to spawn. And I'm kind of like having it with a ledge too, which maybe it's a little weird. But it kind of just allows things to walk in. Other animals and whatnot. You might come back and find a bunch more than what you started with. Which I think is neat. Got quite a bit of a dirt back too. That's awesome. Some kind of a ravine down there. That's cool. Are we gonna randomly find another cool looking horse? I don't know. There's a bunch of bees over here. I chopped down some trees and I didn't collect from them very well. Sometimes that happens. And some other cool looking horses. These ones are a little more common, but that one's a pretty neat looking one. I kind of like that one too, but for some reason I kind of like that one better with the dots. It looks better, I think. I think I'm gonna chop down this tree real fast. I wanted it to fall apart and give that beehive a little more space. Is my game loud? Oh, I know what it is. I turned the volume up when the heater was on, and I didn't turn it back down. I don't know if that affects you guys very much, so I can't hear it that good, I don't think. I don't know. There's a beehive somewhere over here, too, right? Yeah, it was like 2 beehives over here. Crazy. Oh, there's a baby cow. More rose bushes. Another cow. That's cool. I wonder if, like, cows would breed naturally. If you, like, put some, if you put some, wheat in there and close them. I don't know if that works for them or not. Really don't know. Kind of curious about that. Might do some testing on that. Trying to get this without breaking anything. Did I do it? Oh, I did. Yeah. So I was trying to get this cleared because I think maybe they're having a hard time going in and out because of that. I think I've potentially cleared it. Might end up making another farm or something over here just because there's all these bees in this area. I need to eat more food. It's so funny when you have to eat more because basically it's like a stamina bar. Keeps running low. It's not because you actually need the health. Because they call it a hunger bar, but it's pretty much just a stamina bar. Okie doke. So we've done enough over here. Let's go take care of the chickens next. I would like to do some exploring too. And if I come across a cat that I want, I'm gonna take it. I might actually need to take some of the cats that are already there just to get new ones to spawn in. That might be what I gotta do. Just kind of like, but let's see. Because so far I haven't really seen any new cats. I think that's how they work too, is it's not going to spawn in new ones until you take the old ones that are already there. And I really don't want to kill them. I mean, I guess I could, but I don't know, it's just weird. And I'm pretty sure they don't really drop anything. There used to be 2 pigs up here, and I accidentally set one free one time. I don't even know how many of the villagers are left here. Because we've done so much walking around this village, we might have ended up killing them one way or another. Oops. Kind of one of the not so great things about the spawn being right next to the village. Would kind of like to do some villager stuff at some point. Hopefully there's enough of them left to make it work. I don't know if there's any farmers though. I think if anything the farmers might have died. Oh, I don't have the room for this. I could stash this in there. So then I can pick up the coal. Oh, somebody planted. We got lots of sugarcane stuff going on. Like there's a bunch of it near the lake right there, which I think I did that. And then somebody else planted it near the beach for some reason. I don't know if they're just not seeing these other sugarcane spots, or if they're just planting more of it just because. And there's a whole bunch of it over there too. It's all over the place. Sploosh. That's fun. I'd like to grab this sugarcane. I don't have the room though. Well, I do actually. I may as well. It's full grown. May as well grab it. Like I said, I just think it's funny there's so many of these all over the place. I mean, it's good because you need sugarcane for paper and whatnot. It's like, wow. Okay, I do need to text my wife back real quick. My phone's vibrating. And I don't want to forget. I did call that place, and so now I just gotta tell her that I called. I bet you can't put tools in there. You put the egg in there. It's funny too, because there's been a couple times where I was just starting to stay on stream. Let me check my phone for my wife, and then there she is in the chat. But not this time. I just want to collect all this real quick. It's just going to take me a quick minute to check my phone and text my wife back. Huh? Oh. Okay, just a second here. Okay, so we're good. Texting my wife back. Thanks, guys. Appreciate it. Especially with that info I got about the apartment that's coming available. I don't want to let her know. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe what I'll do, because I don't really want those particular cats. Maybe I'll just like hook them with a lead and pull them away from the village, right? These are too high. I kind of feel like messing with it, and I kind of don't. But let me take this. Oh, this is half my trouble with these weird leaf things. Yeah, I just need to let her know. And I also like to keep an eye on it whenever she texts me. Oh, this is a good one I should get, actually, a mule. They don't spawn very often either. And you need them, as these you can actually take like a chest with you and stuff. They're actually pretty cool. Oh, and he was like really easy to befriend. So I'm kind of thinking we might have accidentally thinned out our villager population. I think a part. Ow. Excuse me? Bro, where'd you even come from? What the world? It's just he wasn't there and then he was there. I don't know. Yeah, because I'm not. I think what people did too is took their beds. If you take their beds, that leads to a whole nother problem. They don't have anywhere to sleep. They just start wandering around aimlessly. It's not good. I don't even know if there's actually any villagers left. It's kind of sad because I was actually hoping to do something with them. Don't really know how to mend that situation. I don't know if you put more beds in there. I don't think it works like that. What is in there? Like a reddish. Hold on, is this an iron block? Hold on, what? What kind of block is that? That a stone block? What? Oh, let me just. Oh, it's just smooth stone. Oh, okay. For some reason it looked kind of like iron, but it wasn't. I don't actually need that. They can keep it. Yeah, I think the whole problem here is people kept coming in and. Oh no, there's a bed right there. I don't know. I mean, the golem died, so that's not great. But if they have beds, they should have been. Definitely didn't. Yeah, see? I think that was half the problem is people taking their bed, but there's still beds here. And look, there's randomly. See, this guy I don't know what to do with his life. I don't know if there's anybody else like this guy wandering around. But if he could be a farmer instead, that would actually be way better. That's kind of sad though. Is there only one? As if there was at least two, I could work with that. But there's only one. Not great. Oh, I almost lost my mule. I got very distracted. How do I thought there was a way to like search. Okay. Oh, oops. I could put this right there temporarily. Because I want to grab this mule before I forget and lose them entirely. They don't actually. It's actually a donkey. It's not a mule. Because you can actually breed those. And they're cool too because they move a little bit faster and whatnot. But basically, what might have been a part of this whole problem is they don't have anything to do, and they wander. Oh, we just broke the lead. So let me get this guy back to base real quick. Because that's actually really cool. We have a horse and a mule. Come on. This guy is being kind of stubborn. Come on, dude. I need to go this way. Alright, there's something He's out of whack, huh? But that's weird though, because I've only really seen one villager. Don't know. Really don't know about that, because like I was saying, if there was at least two, I'd be able to fix it. I don't know if there's two or not. There definitely, like last time I played, there was still quite a few of them, I think, but stuff happens. Yeah, ultimately, it's whatever. We actually did find like a village in like a snow biome, which is actually really cool too. Might actually be a better location to do the village stuff anyway, just so they're not potentially dying. There you go. They're beside each other. That's cool. Yeah, I think I will keep that in there because I don't come across that very often. So I'll go ahead and stash a few things while I'm here. I need this fencing. Somehow I ended up getting more of this color. A wool in there. For some reason, I feel like I come across sheep more than I do any other animal. I don't know why that is. But... Okay. What else? Oh, the beef I actually want to put where the cows are. It'd be kind of neat if you could... Well, no, never mind. I had a thought, but it was a weird thought, so never mind. Redstone bottle. I don't really need 40 bones. There's some there. Good job. Wood. What do I got in my furnace? I actually forgot I even made it. Do I have a whole bunch of raw copper? No, I've cooked it all. Okay, nice. I'm just trying to get a look-see if I need to mess with anything in this chest or not. I don't think so. This is another reason I kind of like it better when they're just one smaller chest. It's easier to navigate than a big chest. At least for me, anyway. What you do? So I think we're good there. Oh yeah, I want to stash this other stuff where the cows are. And I also want to try and fix our villager crisis. I don't know if it's really going to work or not. Because I don't think it... Like, it'd be kind of cool if the villager population got low. Like, if there was only one, and it would, like, spawn another one. That'd be really cool. I don't think it does that, though. And it's kind of like, well, we gave you a chance, and you messed it up. So, I need to put this hat on. My head is starting to press against the wall. Give me a second. Okay. But that's still really cool. There's at least one villager, dude. Oh, there's another donkey. I don't know if I want two donkeys. I think I'm just going to make them into a mule. But I also don't remember how you breed stuff like that. Oh, that's funny. Look, there's a cow on the outside looking in. Right. Oh, I need to bring these guys some wheat, too. I keep forgetting about that. Oh, I need to grab my bed. Okay. So, I was just kind of trying to see if there was any other villagers in this town. Kind of looks like there's not, though, because it's the middle of the day. If there was more villagers, they'd kind of be walking out and about. At least they should be. Oh, this is actually kind of cool. This is a cartography table. So I do need to grab these blocks, though. Because if the blocks are out, then a villager will try to assign themselves to that job. I want to see if there's any other blocks like that in this area. Cows and stuff sound so crazy when they die. You almost feel bad. I don't know that it really... I mean, probably at this point, it's better to try and isolate where they're living, too. Just so they're not strewn all over the place. I know there was a cow there. I don't really want to run over there, though. Being lazy. Okay. Yeah, let me go ahead and grab this bed, too. I'm just going to try and get all the beds down in the main village. This is weird. Something must have exploded here or something. Very strange. But this is kind of cool, though. When I end up all the way up here, I can just jump down into the water. Hopefully I don't miss. I might miss. Ooh, that was close. Oh my goodness, did you guys see that? That was super close. I almost thought I was going to die. So this used to be a little something. Wherever you see this pathing, that's pretty much was something that they had structured for the village. So it kind of seems like this village has been through some tough stuff. I don't want to die. I'm not full health. I have a bow though. I do forget about that. But I like saving it for the creepers though. I don't think it's quite as worth it to kill the skeletons with the bow. Unless they're just giving you a hard time. So I guess this might have actually been what killed a lot of the villagers right here, is this dark zone. Let's try and put some torches over here. The dark zone overhangs like this are terrible for villages. Lots of little dark zone gullies. Just trying to fix it up. Okay. So this thing looks like it got exploded. Normally I'd go in filling holes, but not really feeling like doing that right now. This actually still feels shaded. Maybe a few more torches? I don't know. I think that might just be natural lighting. It's not actually that dark. So anyway. So this is actually like a fisherman's thing, oddly enough. Which is funny because I like buckets, and in one of my worlds I ended up putting down a whole bunch of buckets. And then I was like, oh, now we got like 5 villagers that want to be fishers. Because all these buckets are everywhere. I'm guessing that's just like a red watery solution. It looks kind of cool. I don't actually know how they made it, but I need to pick this up. Basically what I'm trying to do is there's one villager left, and I'm trying to get him to assign his job to be a farmer. Because you always need at least one farmer. Because that's what keeps the food going around. way broken. This is kind of a neat little zone, though. A little overhang loft area. So there's a bed in here, so that's a good spot for a villager to go. I don't think really much can get... I don't know. It'd be good to have some torches on the outside. I feel like there used to be a little more or something out here. Just do like that, just in case. So I think this is the only one that has a bed in it. Let me get another one with a bed in it. Like here. Yellow bed in here. Oh. Hello, sheeparoo. Gotcha. So I think for the most part I picked up the beds. There's still like a couple beds in different... This is actually a pretty cool looking house. Oh hey, it's Voltron. I think that's Axo's son. This is kind of neat too, with this little like overhang here for the water. Maybe we'll give him a quick hi just so he knows somebody else is here. He say, yeah, hiya. No, he say hi. Because sometimes I join in and I'm like, is somebody here or not? Oh, he might have done the same thing at the same time. That's crazy. It's crazy. Said the same kind of message at the same kind of time. It's crazy. So now I don't know where that villager went. I think he's eventually going to find his way back here. He might have been a little disgruntled if I took his job away from him. Hopefully not terribly disgruntled. I'd like to place that cauldron somewhere. Oh, he's all the way over there. So put the cauldron here. It actually really looked kind of weird being all red. It was like, what is that? So we got 2 beds. So that's good. And they're kind of in a good spot, I think. Oh, we actually have 3 beds. And we currently only really have 1 villager. I mean, I guess we could just leave this bed here. It's kind of whatever. It's still in a decent spot. I guess there used to be some animals in here, but not anymore. So I don't know where that one villager ended up going, but I'm pretty sure I took his job away from him, I think. So at some point he's going to have to find his way back here. Oh, but if there's no day-night cycle, that's probably what's getting the villagers killed too, because they're not coming back here to sleep. And if there was bad guys hanging out in the shallows, they were just killing them. Well, it is what it is. You can only do so much, right? Tried to put a whole bunch of torches in this area. I mean, I don't even know where that one guy went. Did he send? No. Yeah, I don't even know where that one villager went, but I think at this point he's been reassigned to this job to be a farmer. Or he's like mad because he doesn't know what to do or where to do it. Last I saw him, he was wandering around here somewhere. I don't know why. See, there he is. he's currently upset because he doesn't... Wait. Oh, wait, he is assigned to something still. He's currently still assigned to a leather worker. But how? He would need a thing, and I picked it up. Wait, what? How are you... Huh? It's not making any sense. I thought I picked up all the job blocks. Because there was a cartographer over here too, and I picked that up. So the leather worker, they need the, like... I don't know what the words are, but it's like a... I thought I picked it up. There's still one somewhere? And I'm missing it? Let me do another look-see around here. He's currently assigned to something. I don't know if it's something in the village or outside the village, but he's assigned. So he's not going to go do any farming until we figure that out. Which might not really be worth it anyway, because there's only one of them. So it's like, you know, they can't breed because there's only one of them. So is it really worth messing around with anyway? Maybe not. I just was trying to set things back in order best I could. So at least he'd be farming some stuff, you know? I don't know. Maybe somehow it would work its way back out. I don't know. But there's a potential, and we might be able to bring a different villager here from a different area, maybe? I don't know. Like I was saying, I don't really know if they spawn new in under a certain circumstance. I don't know. For some reason, I felt like going up here. I want to get up there. Okay, fine. Do it the hard way. Oh, okay. Good gracious. That's why you don't try to escape. You end up falling off the cliff. Oh my goodness. It's no good, buddy. So I need to get down to there. I almost feel like there's some house like hiding somewhere I don't know about. And that's what he's currently got his job assigned to. And there's some object. I don't know. There's something somewhere that's keeping him assigned to a job, and I don't know where it is. It might even be at somebody's house. Could be. It happens. I wasn't planning on going this way while I'm here. Yeah. Is there anything... Hold on, my hair's in my face. Okay. I almost felt like maybe there was some house or something down here somewhere. Because they have the little pathing. But, I don't know, there's nothing here that I can tell. That was nice. I almost ignored it, but there was 3 of it, so that was good. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what that dude's currently assigned to. Or what it might be too, is he might be too far away to realize that his this is kind of sad. You can't actually get to this. That'd be terrible. Time to go home. Oh, I can't actually get there. I can. Okay. So I don't know. That guy is like, oh, this like summons them back to this location, doesn't it? I think you're technically supposed to do it if they're like in danger or something. I think it's also just to bring them back to this location. So maybe if there's any who are randomly amiss anywhere, it'll work for that too. But I don't know what that guy is currently connected to. I don't see anything. I've looked around so much. See, this is what he was currently assigned to with the cauldron. But I picked it up, so he should have unassigned and reassigned to something else. Like that farming block. I'm just doing another quick look around. I know I've already been through these areas, but I was just trying to be thorough. I'm really not seeing it. I don't know. So whatever he's assigned to, I don't know where it is. Hopefully that bell calls him home. It doesn't even seem to be working though. He might be broken. That dude might be broke. That was cool. There's some more black horses. Yeah, I don't know. Some radishes here though. I'm gonna grab them. They're not all grown. It's a little hard to tell. I'm gonna plant some down, take the excess. I was just trying to get that one guy to be a farmer. That's pretty much all I was doing. And I was kind of hoping maybe they would end up populating some more villagers somehow because of it. I don't know. Because there's beds to spare. If there's food to spare and beds to spare, they might. I mean, I don't know exactly how all that works, but it is what it is. I rang the bell too. I don't know. I guess pretty much what happened is that villager is assigned to a bed and a cauldron somewhere. And I don't know where they are. But he doesn't seem to care. And I don't know if there's a way to lead them into a specific location. Like, can I use this? See, because I don't know, he died. Now, if I put him yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I just feel bad. He's like the last villager alive, I think. I just don't want him to die. We should give him a name, like John. Poor John. I know what I'm going to do. Especially now that we've done all this mess trying to get this figured out. I know what I'll do. Oh, I need to actually stash that bucket in a chest somewhere. Oh, we'll do that in a minute. I'm going to make I might not have enough wood for this, but I'm going to make a boat. Yeah, I don't have enough wood. Okay. Let me go back to base and stash a bunch of this stuff. And then we're going to go make John a boat. And then, yeah, we'll go from there. Oh, may as well grab some of this too. So it's really hard to tell if that's full grown or not. For some reason, it like vexes me every time. I'm just gonna start putting this stuff here because I don't want to keep going to the cow zone every time. This will be my own little private stash. Oh yeah, I need to make something with those mushrooms too. There's things I keep meaning to do and I keep forgetting. Or I just end up doing something else instead. Which is fine. That's kind of one of the fun things about Minecraft, really. So I want to take those with me. Put my wool in there. I want to put this barrel somewhere in the village. So then if somebody wants to make that job, it's already there. I may as well just stash this stone pickaxe because I'm not really doing a ton of mining. Or maybe I'll stash the copper one. Yeah. No. Now I'll use the copper one. Because that was some axe, though. May as well take this out of here. Because I will forget that it's there. Okie dokie. I might want to make another lead or two. I feel like having more than one on hand would be nice. Maybe at least like 3 or 4 or 5 or something. Yeah. It's actually really cool. You can just make them out of string. I hadn't realized that. Oh yeah, and somehow my bow got moved. Okay. So I want to make a boat. Get some wood to make a boat. Maybe I'll just make all 3 boats. Oh, I can only do one by one. Boat with a chest. Okay. I don't know. Is there anything else I want to put back in here? That. Put that in the, yeah, can't remember the name of it. Something. The village, alright. Put these away for now. Grab this. This looks done. That's what I'm saying. It's a little hard to tell with beets if they're done or not. They don't give much of a yield anyway. They're really not like a great crop. I think. Yeah, that one's not done, but I think this one's done. Potatoes are one of my favorites. In this particular farm, I'm almost trying to have like a row of each, I guess, and then the excess of potatoes. Yeah, that's pretty much the goal. And then I also want a whole nother farm of just potatoes. I was gonna plant those with these. Yeah, so I'll take these extra potatoes over there. Okay. So I think I left behind everything I wanted to. Yep. I want to make, yeah, I want to make some bone meal, but I can do that when I need it. I really need some water for these pumpkins too. They're not going to grow very fast until they get some water. Need my tiller. Right. Okay. You know what I might do? Just because I want to be able to use my water bucket again. I might just temporarily make a little zone for lava. I don't want anybody to randomly step on it. That'd not be good. See, now it looks like somebody could fall in. Let me make a bit of glass. So I don't forget it's there. So nobody else randomly steps in it. And I don't also randomly step in it, because that's something I would do accidentally. Yeah, it's a 1-for-1 ratio. Okay. Maybe I'll just put these in there too, just so I'm not running out of charcoal. And because it's already burning. There you go, my lava zone. Nice. Okay. Let me go plant these potatoes real quick. So they can get growing, and then I'll grab them some water when I go to take care of the villager. Still don't know what he's really tuned to, but figure that out a little later. So I like the idea of having like a farm like centered around this beehive. I don't think it really makes much of a difference if the hive is dripping on it, because there's a different like color texture too from the bees pollen drip to the hive drip. But I think if you just kind of align it, what the world? Sometimes it doesn't want to remember that I did that. But see, now they're actually, it might be kind of cool to surround it. Actually, I gotta be careful not to hit them though. It'd be terrible. They would be very mad. Yeah, surrounding it might actually be a really good idea. And then I could put the water right there underneath it. Yeah, it's actually a good idea. Let's do that. Give me that potato back. I like that idea. I'm glad you thought of it, guys. Because then, no matter what direction they come from, they have a pretty high chance to pollinate. And then I can expand it. And I get more potatoes. That's cool. Great idea. So I was also thinking I was going to put down some extra boats to catch things. Like maybe one of them over here. Over here. Because I already have two. And they caught a kitty cat, which actually looks kind of neat, but not really one of my favorites. I don't know how a kitty cat made its way all the way over here. It doesn't even look tamed or nothing. It's actually kind of crazy. This is probably a little too close to my torches. Can I just... Let me see how easily this pulls with a lead. I'm about to test that. Oh, it actually pulls pretty easy on land with a lead. Kind of surprising. I thought it would be a little bit harder. Okay. So let's figure out where that villager is real quick. Just so we've done our due diligence, you know? Because he's just aimlessly hanging out. He's connected to something somewhere. I don't know. The only thing he wants to do is hang out over here. If I could get him to come this way, it'd make it easier, but it's not. Can't even place the boat. It's like there's not enough room or something. I did it. He pulled the boat into. Will the boat go up? Eventually. I'm just trying to get him back to the village. I don't know. I still don't know what he's connected to. But if I get him out of range of it, he should disconnect from it, I think. We're gonna find out. I'm gonna make him a sign, like the last villager, John. Go this way, John. We're not going uphill. Hold on, I'm gonna kill this sheep. I really don't know what he's still connected to. There's probably something somewhere and I'm just missing. But I really want him to be connected to the farm. Would be nice. And odds are he's just gonna end up going back to wherever he wants to go. I was really hoping once I... Oh, okay, hold on. He's tuned to something. So he probably just tuned himself to a new bed. Probably. But he's still connected to his old job for some weird reason. Oh, there we go. We've done it. Huzzah, we've done it. Thank Jesus. Ooh, buddy. That was a process. Yeah, that was a process indeed. So now we just got to get him out the boat. There you go. That really was crazy. We had to pull that guy all the way. He was connected to something somewhere, a bed and an anvil or a cauldron or something. But now that we brought him over here, he should be able to figure it out. I think he'll start farming any minute now. There you go, buddy. And he wants beets, which is not great. Better if it was potatoes. Yeah, I want you to have potatoes, not beets. This actually looks a little bit like it might be full. I'm gonna give him a minute to get himself figured out, and then I'll come change it later, I guess. But huzzah, we have done it. The villager John. The last of his kind. We'll put up a sign for John. I think I have a bunch of them still. If I don't, I'll go make one. Oh, I run out of signs? Might have. Might have run out of signs. Very quite possibly, I have run out of signs. Okay. Well, then we'll make some more signs. Easy breezy. Some of these things I don't even want. I should just kind of put them somewhere that somebody else can get them. How does one make more signs? Oh, I need more wood. I'm gonna do that though, actually. I'm gonna, like the excess things that I don't really want, I'm gonna put somewhere so somebody else can grab them. Um, yeah. Okay. I should really make a chest like with the extra meat so that I can manage that too. Oh, I need a chest for that. Ooh, I need a chest for so many things. I could actually use this barrel for something too. But I just don't want it to like somehow interfere with the villagers. I think I'll try and put some of the like cooler stuff in a chest somewhere. I don't want to put like the weird stuff. Who would want the weird stuff? Man? What do you want that? Everybody wants the weird stuff. They don't want the cool stuff. First things first, we need a sign. For good old villager John. Uh-huh. I don't I don't really use redstone. I kinda like having like it's one of the weird things. I kinda like having some redstone, but I just don't really use it. I don't really use bows very much either. Or deep slate. But a lot of this stuff is pretty easy. Finally home. Awesome. Very awesome. How was your adventure? So this is actually a berry bush thing, which I got tons of them, so kind of anybody could mess with that. But I'm going to put another chest over here, and this is going to be for other random things. Oh, that's good. Decent is good. Um, this and this. So I could actually, I think, use the bow to repair this bow, but I don't use it a ton, so not that worried about it. Um, here's another bow. There's another boat. I should put that somewhere to try and catch something. Where shall I put it? Somewhere off, yay, nay, in the distance. In this little gully where things might find it appealing. We're out to get a few things. Awesome. What if I yell taco? What do you mean? Is something gonna happen? I don't think so. I guess you could. I don't think anything's gonna happen. Why? Are you wondering about something? You might be wondering about that combo, but I think that's like an emoji combo. Taco! Taco! That's fun. So this is pretty cool because now it's watered and the bees are loving it. Yeah, awesome. Now I just need to get more bees. More bees. one's still a baby. They don't seem to grow up very fast. It's a little weird. They don't grow up very fast. Oh yeah, I wanted a chest for this too. Where should I put it? That's a good spot. Hey guys, my controller died. We're back. You wanna go swimming? Ooh, that's fun. I went swimming just the other day. Why? It is pretty fun. I like to swim. But for now, I'll put these in here. These flowers in here too. Maybe I'll put that in there too. I'd like to breed more bees. And that's actually got a good thing going. Oh yeah, I need more wood. I need to make a sign. For John. Ooh, that sounds like a nice idea. Yeah, I was about to say though, you better be careful. Make sure you don't... Oh, I accidentally broke the vine. Ooh, I like the vines. Oh, yeah. Oh no, pickaxe broke. Cooney? Um, yeah, that sounds like a good idea. In the pool with the float. That probably would help you chillax. A little bit of sun might do you some good too. That's what a lot of people tell me anyway. Go get some sun. Like, yeah, but it's so far away. Outside is so far away. What do I do? Oh, I could breed these guys. There's two of them. Come here, bees. Two of you. No, don't go in there. Okay. Wait a minute. Okay. Nice. Making the baby. My goodness, they had to fly all the way up there. Okay. So I actually need more water. My pumpkins aren't growing very fast because I don't have enough water in the zone. Yeah, actually, I think I have water at my base. But I need to make John a sign. Have you seen John Blackout? Oh, poor John. I might just make a chunk of these because I end up needing signs for one thing. I'm actually not a big fan of this double chest. I kind of prefer barrels. They're easier to manage. I just didn't want the villagers to get baited by the barrels. I'm probably far enough away in actuality, but keep like a few of those, but I don't need that either. Gravel, I keep a handful. I like my dirt. Oh yeah, I wanted this for the doggo. I'm already out of room. What? Refuel, MXT, blast the AC. Nice. do it. What's an MXT though? Is that like your little unit that you got at your house, I guess? Oh, I could stack these in the same spot. Oops. Yeah, I do have a little... Oh, wait, what? Is it not gonna refill itself because of the trap door? Are you serious? Wow, that's weird. Ah, very weird. Okay, well, give me a minute. I might need a bunch of waters, so... Water. Water. Is there anything else I don't really want? That. Make a little gully over here for the water. Go stash some more things in this chest. Say, free, take. I don't. Which is crazy because this is kind of actually a good sword. But the damage is low. That's just weird. These leaves are just like a bane to society. I don't know if anything you can do with the leaves. They're just there. It's like, what is your purpose? Okay, cool. Yeah, these signs might be useful. Probably gonna drop for a bit. Yeah, all good, man. Go have a swim. That'd be fun. No worries, buddy. No worries. Yeah, I want to put my raw meat there because that's what the doggo's like. Wait, does this thing make a sound? I feel like when I'm holding on to this, it's kind of making a sound. Will they breed when sitting? No, they won't. See, they have to be standing. And then there was 4. Look at that baby doggo, so cute. I don't know how many of these I'm gonna breed, but at one point I had like 20 of these dudes, and they'd follow me everywhere I went, and whenever it turned nighttime, they just laid carnage to everything. It's crazy. Good times. More of this. I don't really want that. Somebody else might want that. I don't want that either. Maybe I'll stash away my extra, like, food, too, because that's like a full 64 block of that. This is pretty cool. I don't know what that either. Oh, I have an extra stack of sticks. And that. Maybe I'll share some of my copper. I'm not really using it. Okay. First off, let's put this in here. I need something here. I think I need like a metal something or another that I can like lift up. Like a metal trapdoor. But I don't have enough resources for that. Okay. I'll grab this sugar too. I might actually keep my copper on there. Not sure about that. So if I grab this and let it refill, then I can put this trapdoor down. As it should be. And then maybe I will, I don't know. I think I'll keep the copper actually. Is there anything else I want to put in a random chest? I don't really need this at the moment. And I'm going to end up forgetting about it and making another one somewhere else. I knew I will. So, I guess that's all good. I don't really need this and this chest. Come back to that. There's like a zombie or something nearby though. I wonder if there's like a gully or a recess or something below me. Because I hear big zombie noises. Keep trying to figure out why I'm hearing those noises. I think, because sometimes I'll dig down for dirt. I probably did that. And then I made a gully for stuff to spawn, and then I forgot about it. I don't think anybody's really going to want this leaf litter, and if they do, it's a 64 stack. I'm just going to toss this in the fire. Is there anything else I wanted to put in here? This? This? Okay, okay. The leads are in there. Okay. Nice, nice. Oh, this. And this. I think I'll give them those sticks, because evidently I have a ton more sticks. Now, the funny thing is, it might have been better to put that in like a more general location. Like near the spawn, probably. But, I mean, I don't know. At least they might kind of know where it came from, I guess. Like, yeah, that must be these guys' stuff. Yeah, it is. I'll put my flowers over where my bees are. Just doing a little tidying up, I guess you call it. I think I'll put these where my... No, I'll keep that there. Okay. I actually want to put this in this chest. But I want to keep one on me because we gotta go name John. Poor John. I want to take half of these with me for my chickens over in the other spot. What's happening here? Hold on. I feel like we just had some major stream lag. Did you guys experience any lag just now? Weird. Okay. Yeah. I actually want to plant something there. It's kind of weird there's nothing planted there. Anyway, I'm getting distracted again. Let's go over here. I have a lot of these flowers, although I do really like them, but I have a lot of them. Feed. Breed. Haha. Oh, that's a baby. That's cute. Babies are so cute. I think it is going to work better if they're going over to this area. Because then they kind of have more of a chance coming back over my plants, I think. Oh, I should probably center it a little bit better. This is tough. I don't want to hit them. Eesh. That'd not be good. So I'll put my flowers over here. The ones that I like, I already have a couple of at my base. So that's kind of whatever. Okay. I think I might have a few more things I wanted to put in here. Alright. No, I don't? Okay. I might just put these leaves in here for now. Maybe somebody wants them. I don't know. I don't know. I don't even know if this guy's really farming. Looks like he's been doing something though, maybe, or did I do that? Oh, you know what? If they have disabled that creepers can't blow up, then this guy can't really interact with anything either. I think she did tell me that earlier. That's probably what it is. Well, here it is. Sorry, John. Put a sign up here for you, buddy. John. The last of my kind. Or just last of my kind. Make it all dramatic. Last of my kind. And broken. I am. And broken I am. Oh my goodness. Poor John. Yeah, if they turn the creeper explosions off, then yeah, this guy's not gonna be able to interact with any of this stuff. Which is kind of weird. You'd think those two things should be disconnected, but for some reason they're not. But at least he's here. I don't know. That's what it is. Took us a minute to get him back over here. But we finally did it. I gotta put this in here too. Okay. Now I need to go check on my chickens. It's been a minute since I checked on my chickens. Wait, is that guy here with us? No. I think he's been doing stuff over at his base, but somehow he keeps dying. I don't know how he keeps dying. Oh, I finished my shake. Kinda need something else to eat eventually. Ooh! We got a pumpkin right in the doorway. Right? How funny. So what I want to do though, right quick, is oh yeah, of course you can. Thanks. Thankfully I'm right here. I can just make a new one pretty easily. Oh, except I gave my sticks away. I don't even want this leaf litter, really. I mean, I don't know. I'll keep a stack of it. We got our first pumpkin. Huzzah, huzzah. I was supposed to be going to check on my chickens, but now I feel like doing this. So. So I think this will actually be easier if I just kind of clear this out. I don't know, I just feel like it's going to be easier if I do this. So I'm just going to do this. I don't think I really need to make path that way for it. So it'd actually be quite a bit easier if I had 2 buckets, but I don't got 2 buckets. So it doesn't have to be like quite right. I just kind of want it like visually to look decent. I think I ended up placing the thing in the wrong spot. You gotta place them like every 2 blocks. And I don't know if I'm actually gonna keep this open or not. You can't fall in. Might just keep it open. Oh, why not? Oh. Looks kind of nice actually. Especially if I can get it leveled out. Might actually be kind of cool to have it like flowing. The trouble with that is it's not level. It's kind of weird. It's not level. I kind of wish there was like a flowing effect that was like kept it looking leveled out too. Because for some reason these gullies just kind of look weird. I don't like that though. Oh, this one's lower. Well, that's not really gonna work, is it? Well, it might. Yeah, because I'm going down as well. It'll work. Okay. Yeah, it'll work. That's actually kind of cool. I don't know if I'll end up going all the way around, but I do kind of like that. Like I said, I was kind of wishing there was, like, see, like, that looks kind of nice. I don't know. I just wish it was level. Yeah, that's pretty much as far as it needs to go, because that's where all the pumpkins are. That's cool. Might make another pumpkin there, I don't know. Oh, this one in the corner is going to have a hard time, though. I forget about that. That's a bummer. Maybe... maybe I'll try that. I think it'll grow in a diagonal. And then we'll see how I like it or don't like it, I don't know. I kind of prefer it to all be water, but it doesn't have anywhere to grow, so... yeah, we'll see. We'll see how that ends up looking. I gotta do the same thing on the other side. Except this is 2 different levels. It's like, what? Might actually want to level this out, at least in this particular area. But now I've already planted the seeds, so it's like, uh, gotta be very careful I don't break my seeds when I'm trying to come back out of it. Yeah, this is not great though because, well, actually that's okay. Uh, see, I ended up filling this back in. I don't know. I might have messed up a little bit because I got like 3 different levels here in a short span. I really should have just leveled it out. I might just leave these here just because why not? I wish they would have kept that in for lava. At least they kept it in for water. I don't know if this affects the berries or not. They don't seem to need water really. That's kind of cool though. Oh, there's a little waterfall right there. I kind of like that. Yeah, I kind of like that. That's cool. But now I gotta fill this in. That's gonna be an issue when somebody tries to collect berries. And I think this one's technically gonna get watered too, I think, because it's in proximity. It's on a different height level, so I guess we'll find out. And our second pumpkin. Huzzah! And now I kind of need a chest for the pumpkin. Do I have any more stray chests? Nope. I got woods. I'm just gonna make all 3 of these just in case I need another one. Actually, I really don't like this thing being a double chest. It's just kind of bugging me for some reason. It's just, I don't know, it's just kind of bugging me. I just don't like it being a double chest. So I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put one chest there. I'll put another chest there. And I don't know if it's gonna bother anybody, but that's just the way I want to do it. Because see, it's so much easier to navigate this with it being a smaller inventory. Now I'm just kind of picking everything up. Yeah, there's definitely somewhere something like a zombies or something below me. I can hear it. I don't even actually need 2 chests right now anyway, do I? I don't really need one. I kind of like the visual of having 2, but I guess we'll just leave it there. Yeah, that was good. May as well put this over here. Alright, cool. I just saw, yeah, gravel. I'm gonna toss that somewhere else. Okay, nice. I do actually kind of like how that looks, the little waterfall. Though it looks like this might be having a hard time getting watered. I guess I'll give it some time. It should be close enough to a water block to be alright. I don't know. wonder if these guys have grown anything. Oops. Oh yeah, I wanted to move these somewhere else. I wanted to get them better, like, lined up. Like, maybe, like, right here. And, like, right there. Yeah. That's good. Can I breed more of them? I think I can. It's funny, it used to be like the babies and the adults like looked actually kind of similar, but thankfully they fixed all that. Now they look pretty different. Man, that's awesome. I really appreciate you guys, everybody being here, everybody hanging out. I just take a glance at the, was that not full grown? I thought for sure that it was. I always feel like if something's been bee fertilized, it should have a higher yield too, but I don't think that they do. But I just noticed that we got 4 viewers and 11 likes, which is actually really awesome. You guys are awesome. Cool thing too, that's actually the date of my birthday. 4/11. So now I kind of need to get like some flowers back in this area too, so that they can kind of spread out in different directions, whatever they want to go, and kind of fertilize as they come back. Oh, this was not a good spot to plant these because they're going forward to get the flowers. Maybe I'll plant the flowers. Yeah, I could plant more flowers. I don't know. Yeah, I might just move these. Have them go like somewhere this direction. Maybe have the other one like this direction. Yeah. That's a good idea. Kind of trying to like control where they're going. Sounds kind of funny, but they might be able to breed again. Let me see. 2 big guys right here. Yeah, they can. Nice. Huzzah! More bees! More bees! Awesome. I might actually plant these roses instead. These are kind of prettier and more like impacting. Yeah, that looks cool. And I give them like a higher zone to like 2 blocks instead of 1. That's cool. Okay. Now I got a bunch of these leaves that I don't want. Eventually I'm gonna burn them. But for now, I'm actually wondering. I'm gonna test something real quick as I'm thinking about it. So are all these getting watered? Yeah, for some reason this is not getting watered. I think it's because it's a block high. I'm gonna have to take care of that real quick. Yeah, but see, I can't. It'd almost be cool to have it opened up, but I can't do that because the bushes are more shallow in this area. So that's kind of cool though, and then it like overhangs over here and stuff. That's cool. I'll take this one out too. That's cool. Yeah, so that should take care of that. Nice. Yeah, so it has to be the same like height level for some reason. I may as well go ahead and breed some more of these guys. I mean, I got 4 already, but I don't know. Just make more. Why not? I'd kind of like to get them all in the same spot, though. It'd probably actually be better having them closer to the right side, so they're not in the way of my plants. Or my, what am I trying to say here? Oddly enough, it's kind of easier to get the breeding process started when they're sitting down. And then, see what I'm saying? He's starting to walk over there. I prefer he didn't do that because he might walk onto something that he shouldn't. Oh, look at the cute little baby dog. Look at the cute little baby dog. Let's get you over here somewhere. You're getting stuck in the wall. See, I prefer him to be a little more towards the right, the chest, so that they don't end up wandering and getting my pumpkins messed up. I tend to put a lot in one small area, which is probably not great, but I don't know. It just tends to be what happens. I did a little better this time in not putting too many like different types of animals. I mean, I do have the dog, but all I have is dogs. Well, I got the horses too. I might end up moving the dogs somewhere else and give them their own little enclosure. I'll probably move the horses somewhere else. Yeah, it's not yet. Not yet. Okay, so now we should finally go take care of the chickens. Been trying to do that for a hot minute. Keep getting distracted. But before we do the chickens, I'm gonna go breed some cows because that's closer. I think. Not actually sure which one's closer. I should really be munching on something. Oh, we get, see, look what I'm saying? We got a cat trapped in here. That's kind of fun. For a second there, I thought the wheat was in the chest, but it's actually not. It's on the wheat is on me. I'm gonna give these guys a little bit of breeding. I'm not gonna start killing them right away because if I can get a bunch more of them, then every time you come here and breed, then you can kill a pretty good bit of them before you leave. Get some supply. A minute, my controller is actually dying. I gotta plug it in. Just a minute, won't take long. There we go, now it's plugged in. Now we're good to keep on going. As long as we want to keep going. So I feel like that cat wandered pretty far away from the village. I wonder if there's any other cats that started spawning. Especially now that we've got John back where he's supposed to be. Poor old John. He's trying to mow his lawn. And then the creeper's gone. And the whole village gone. Except for John. Okay. Sorry, it's an alarm. So, I don't know. I was trying to look for cats real quick. See if there's any cats that I wanted. Maybe those cats are still too close. Or maybe you have to breed them. Not breed them, but like tame them. For more to spawn? Not sure. I know in my other playthrough I didn't have to take them super far away. Any cats like hiding somewhere? I know one's in a boat over there. They might still be too close. I've only seen like 3 or 4 different cats in this approximate area. They tend to spawn somewhere between like 2 and 4. This is kind of like a larger village area though. But I was gonna try and like take them away from the village so that it starts spawning the ones that I want. That's why I was just doing a quick look around the village to see if there's any cats that I want. There's a cat right there. I don't actually want that. So there is currently like 3 different cats hanging around this village. And it seems like it's not spawning anymore. So I'm gonna have to actually take them out of the village, I guess. So good thing we figured out a lead. And I need another sword. My sword broke. For any new players out there, I don't know if new players end up watching my videos, but that'd probably be tip number 1 that I could give you. I don't think there's going to be any cats up there. Is what? Tip number 1. Something. I'm going to tell you in a minute. I get my thoughts figured out. That's kind of a cool looking horse. That one doesn't spawn very much either. I kind of like to have that. Just a second here, Mr. Kitty. Oops. Oh, I want to mount it. Yeah, because I want to try and befriend it. This one actually has a lot of hearts, too. That's kind of the crazy thing about horses, too, is there's different horses have different, like, heart intensities. I forget if that applies to their, like, health or speed or what. Nice. Now that we've befriended them, let's take them somewhere. The horses are like really slow though. Which kind of makes sense because they want you to put a saddle on it. They don't want you to use a lead. But good gracious, it'd be nice if they were faster. Golly, buddy, you are excessively slow. Come on. What are we doing? So I don't know how far away I need to get this cat for new cats to spawn. But I don't want to really tame it either because I don't really want this cat. If somebody else wants it, they can have it. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. 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 There's already a cat trapped in there, which is kind of funny. I Really, I just don't know if this is like far enough away from the village or not. It might be. We'll try it, I guess. See if any new ones spawn. I need this one to break his leash. Oh, you see? Oh, well, that works. He ended up in there. Okay. I really want to take this one back to my base because I like the way this one looks. This one's kind of like that black one that I found. It has that like charcoal visual effect, like design effect. Actually, kind of nice. This guy's being so slow though. Maybe I should just leash him here and come back when I get a saddle. Cause goodness, he's slow, dude. I kind of like to leash this other cat in here too. Yeah. And if anybody wants them, they can have them. But for now, they'll just be hanging out. I could probably breed these guys. Nice. Nice. Do I have any beef or leather ones here? I do. That was 4 of them, so that's really good. I don't know if somehow their leads will get broke because of the cows being in there, but we'll have to wait and see how that goes. Okay, but yeah, I like that horse. I really need to figure out a saddle, but I think it does require iron. And turtles are cool. I did a big, like, messing around with turtles on one of my other islands. Kind of need a little break on that. But I'll probably get to that eventually. So that's cool. So we figured out. So hopefully we solve some of the cat crisis. I think in a way you might spawn more cats if you have more villagers. So I don't know. Really, I'm gonna get a ton to spawn just from one villager, but we'll see. The question is, did I leash the boat or the cat? Oh, and I could pull it out of the boat. Oh, that's cool. I'm gonna take this guy a distance. Oh, come on. A distance away over to my chickens, I think. Hopefully I can find my chickens. Oh, I think the leash just broke. No, come back. Oops. Stop. Stop. Back on it. Where'd my other leash go? Broke somewhere over here. I should be able to find it. Either way, it's only string, but I would actually. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I would like to find it. Okay. I gotta kind of keep a passive eye on this thing, make sure I don't lose it. I just felt like maybe taking it over to my chickens, because why not? They're over here somewhere. They kind of match too, because they both got gray tones. And like I said, I just don't really want to tame it, because I don't really want it. And I've done that before, where I had like one of every cat, which is actually kind of cool, but I think I'd rather just have the ones I like, the colors I like. So where's the chickens? Right there. I hope they're still there. It's actually been a while since I checked on them. Things don't normally despawn as long as they're caged, but we'll see. We will see. Hopefully they're still there, because if they're not, oh, they're still there. Nice. Oh, and the baby hasn't even grown up yet because yeah, that's something. It's because I haven't been here. That's the funny thing about Minecraft. You kind of have to be in proximity for things to really progress, which is kind of not great. Like, I'd rather be able to go somewhere far away and not have to worry about it. But that's one of the reasons I typically put a lot of things near my home base, but it also just starts to generate a lot of lag when you do that, so I don't know. Why can't I? Okay. It wasn't giving me the, like, prompt to attach him, but I'd almost prefer him to be outside the corral, actually. Yeah. I just feel like making this a good size. I might even clear some of this area. Doesn't need to be too large, but I might end up putting a bunch of chickens here just to get the eggs, so we'll see how that plays out. Like I said, I don't know how it's going to do being a distance away from base, but we'll just see how it goes. Kind of whatever. If I have to, I might end up relocating some of the chickens. Just so I have a steady egg supply. Whoops. I didn't do it. I didn't do that either. Okay, so that's the perimeter. Okay, gotcha. I didn't actually know what my perimeter was. I kept breaking it. Okay, that's good. Yeah, I'll just put them in there. I don't think I made a... yeah, I may as well bring it all the way up here. A gate. So that's kind of a bummer. Oh, I'm actually one shy. There's 2 eggs in there too. That's good. It's kind of a bummer. I'm like 1 shy. Do I have any doubles somewhere? No? 1 shy. It's actually... I mean, I technically need more because I got a void here too, but I'll go chop some wood nearby. But I want to collect these eggs before they end up despawning, so... That's actually kind of cool too. They're actually a different color. I didn't know chickens of different breeds or looks drop different colored eggs. That's new. It's new information to me. It's actually pretty cool. I need a shovel. I don't think... Oh, no. He's getting out. Oh, and he's getting out. Oh, no. Tag on it. I made an escape route without even realizing it. Where'd they go? Oh, no. Come back. Come back. My bad, I didn't realize. Come back. Oh, it's actually crazy. Let me just go ahead and feed these guys. Why not? While they're distracted, I know what to do though. I'll just I'll level out this bottom zone first. Oh, bye, Voltron. So then they can't really escape. And then I'll level out the top. So I did it the opposite, and it ended up making a certain pathway for them to get out. Hey there, kitties. So I got 4 of these guys. That's cool. Put a chest here. I don't know where I'm gonna put the entry. Probably somewhere over here. I'll just put the chest right there. I'll put the eggs. Seeds. There's an ant on the wall. Got it. So I guess that's really all that needs to go in there. For now, anyway. I'm gonna leave this way though. Just try to make sure none of them escape. Oh yeah, I should have dug it down one. That's what I did in like a different game earlier. Because chickens are kind of crazy. They'll escape kind of quick if you let them. So it's easier if you dig them down one. Let me go see if I can get some more fencing real quick. More of these trees. We've been going for almost 7 hours. Good gracious. Doesn't even feel that long. I might call it here soon. I don't know. Supposedly that's a part of the technique is you like do one early on, do one later on. I don't know, I just lose track of time. It would actually be nice to take a little break. I might end up coming back later, I don't know. But then it give me a chance to actually get some food squared away. Which I keep talking about doing, I haven't actually done it. And it's actually like kind of right beside me too. I just gotta grab it. For some reason I just haven't grabbed it. Okay. So let me do this. Try to make some more fencing here right quick. I need one of these too. I probably don't actually need much of this. And I kind of want the gate to be... See, this guy is incredibly close. So there's the gate. How much more fencing do I have? 4? It's probably actually enough. Gotta be quick with these gates though. They'll very easily try and escape. Oh, my shovel just broke. I may as well breed these guys again while I'm here though. Thought I'd be gone by now, but still here. These guys seem to make quite a few eggs too, though, which is cool. I really like the blue eggs too. They actually look really neat. Oh, I was trying to be rid of these birch benches. A little weird way to say that. Came out kind of tongue-tied. There we go. Might just leave these here, because why not? Why not? Need to make some more leads. Can you put a chest in this thing? You can. So it seems like you can't really put tools in them, but you can put like the majority of other things in there. I think I'd like to have a couple torches around this just in case. This is the entry point. And we have a chest there. That's cool. I know it's a little goofy. That stuff can technically walk in here. But we were talking about that earlier. I kind of like it because then you might come back and randomly have something else in here. Like a different, more chickens or more animals or something. We got our cat hanging out over here. Which really anybody's welcome to tame that. Oh, this is weird. It's almost like this chicken's a little bit gray, like it was trying to be a different type of chicken, but it wasn't. That's kind of weird. Just kill this guy. Because you're not blue. If only you were blue. Okay. So that's cool. So our chickens are over here. We'll come try and check on them every once in a while. Probably gonna end up forgetting about them most of the time. But if I really need eggs, I got a spot for it. So that's cool. I do kind of want to go, like, stash a bunch of stuff at base. Isn't too far away. The chickens might be a little further away than I wanted them to be. But it's actually really cool that they're blue and they drop blue eggs too. I like that. It makes sense, but like a lot of the Minecraft stuff just doesn't make sense. So it's actually really cool. Give this a little check on. Yeah, these potatoes are doing really well here. It's awesome. Pretty much every time we come here and grab some, we end up planting more of them too, which is really good. Oh, I actually kept my tiller on there. Oops. I have to put that back this time. Yeah, this will be like the main potato stash, I guess. Kind of more like a community garden, maybe. Seems like I can only really do 2 at a time. If I try and do more than 2 at a time, it starts to like lag itself a little bit. I think I'd like to make this a little more room, though, around this area.
Feels kind of crowded. I think if I can actually get the rose bush to be at the like diagonal point, that would probably work a little better too. Noise. Oh, oops. Put this in there. Put this in there. I don't use those very often, but I like having them on hand for whenever I do need to use them. Oh, these trees are actually connected somehow? Or is there another log up there somewhere? I don't know. There is, I see it. Trees are nefarious for having random logs just hiding, and they won't fall. There is some other like beehives nearby, like one or two other ones, I think. But I don't know that the bees will track that far. Maybe if I make like a flower trail, maybe. And naturally, I don't really have any flowers on me right now. It's just like the bees only detect like flowers from so far away. So you almost kind of got to be careful about that because it could potentially just, they're not going to get any pollen at all because they can't figure out where the flowers are. Oh, I almost hit that one. Ooh, that'd have been bad. You do not want to hit the bees, it is bad. We gotta make a pathing. Try and lead these bees over here. Like I said, I don't know exactly how far away they'll go, but that's kind of cool. See if I can breed some more of these guys. Yeah, looks like I can. That one on the left, I think, is still technically a baby. It's getting a little bit bigger, you can tell, but than this one, maybe. I think there's still, because the eyes are different too, right? They're much more of like a filled-in blue. So I like that they made it easier to distinguish between the babies and the parent. So I kind of prefer these to be at the corner points, I think. Just like somewhere here. So then they can kind of choose which direction they want to go. But for the most part, it's still... Because then they have to... Yeah, see, it still leads back in, and it should pollinate stuff and whatnot. That's cool. And right now, I'm not even been too worried about like gathering the honey. But there is benefits to that too. There's like all different types of honey blocks. You can use it to make sugar and things like that. I think I'd like to see. Yeah, I was just talking about that. I've been going like 7 hours. I didn't even realize. I think I'm actually about to take a break here in a minute. Because I have some like snacks beside me and I haven't been grabbing them. I need to munch on something. I only have one of these. I don't want to plant it. Ooh, I know what I could do. I need like another one of these big ones. Kind of 1, 2, 3. I could go this way. 1, 2, 3. That's kind of cool, right? And then if I get a different type of tall one, yeah. I mean, I don't know. I said that about 10 minutes ago, and we'll see. Well, that's kind of cool, though. That's like they can go in any direction they want to. I like that too. I like how this one's just randomly on a stump with vine on it. It's kind of hard to tell if these are grown, but I think this one's grown. Yeah, maybe I should have waited. I only gave it 2. This is funny about that. It's hard to tell if they're full grown or not. And it's definitely better to wait for them to be fully grown. They give you more back. But anyway. Okay, cool. Oh, this is funny. Trying to get in and I'm blocked out. I'm blocked out by my own pumpkins. Choosing to grow in the wrong direction. There's really only one direction that they could choose. That would be correct. Okay. What am I doing now? I feel like I had a bunch of these saplings somewhere too. I don't know where they disappeared to. Yeah. We'll go somewhere else. Okay. Anything else that I want to stash somewhere? I don't think so. I think I can stash a few things over here. I want to pass this on to excess because we got a lot of that. Oh, I got a lot of these too. Wow. My seeds. I got a whole bunch of extra seeds too. Good gracious. Starting to build a lot of excess stuff. That's cool though. The more excess you get, the more you can share. Right? Very cool. I like that these pumpkins are doing pretty well. Oh, I forgot to put my wood in there. Did I have any? Yeah, I think I prefer to burn the birch that I get because they because then it's just kind of easier to keep up with. I don't have 2 different types of woods. Okay, so let's put some of this stuff in there. Oh yeah, there's something I wanted to test. Because like technically this lava is like one block down. So I was wondering if I took a trap door, right? And if I over here, is this gonna immediately burn or no? Oh, that's kind of nice. It doesn't. If I do that, yeah, that's cool. Because it's still like a block away. I wonder if they turned off things burning. I feel like that should burn, like it's practically touching. That's curious. Well, I like that. I'd much rather have a trap door than a big glass. It's easier to manage. So we'll just make a couple of those. And I only really need one, so let me just, I don't know, I might put the extra one over here just in case I decide to use it for something. That's cool, because now I can, if I want to throw something away, like those ridiculous leaves I keep finding everywhere. Which I don't even really like how they look. If it was kind of like fall time leaves with different colors, I'd like it better, but just straight brown, it's like, don't want it. Oh, now I decided to catch on fire. Okay, how did... Oh, okay. Okay. So it did end up catching on fire. Wait, what? Oh, I think I know what happened. The leaves burned. The trap door didn't burn, but the leaves burned, and then they caught me on fire too. Oh, that's a little crazy. Maybe I should make it further down then. Wait, what is even happening? No, I think it is the trap door. I don't know why it wasn't catching on fire initially, but now it is, and it's taking damage too. You can tell by looking at it. Okay, well, I think if I just make it further down, it won't catch on fire if it's further down. So let me actually like put this somewhere real quick. Grab that back. Maybe I'll just make it a few more blocks down. Like 2. Seems fine. Just gotta make sure I fill that in so it can't escape. I don't necessarily want it like super far down, so make it like a third block down. Are you good now? Okay, I don't know. We'll try that. Weird, right? I don't know how many wolves I want to breed in this particular area, because I think I am going to relocate them. And the more I breed, the more difficult it's going to be to relocate a bunch of them, so I think I'll wait on that for a minute. This one doesn't seem like it wants to grow, but there's a spot to put it. I don't know what the issue on that one is. You would grow another one right as I walked away. Yeah, I'm kind of feeling like a break. Like I said, I don't know if I'll end up playing again today or not. Maybe. Um, but yeah, everybody stay tuned. We need to find somebody to raid. I think Blackout might already bounced. Let me see here. Yeah, I don't think there's really anything I want to. Oh, I'll put those in there. Really anything else I want to do before I call it for now. That was cool though. I feel like we got quite a bit done. Although we didn't actually fix this, but that's almost kind of nicer like that anyway. It does feel like we got quite a lot done. I don't remember exactly everything we did. Very cool. And I better go ahead and get out of here before I start finding new things to do. Like clearing this random patch of flowers. And going to put them over by my bees are and breeding more bees. Anyway, I really do need to close this out. Breed more bees next time. And also next time we'll probably end up doing something with our mushrooms. So thanks so much everybody for hanging out. I really do appreciate it. It really was a fun time. Um, Sorry again for missing a few days. Let me go ahead and fix my posture here and try and find somebody we can raid. Yeah, still got 3 viewers and we got 11 likes. You guys are awesome. I don't know how well you can hear me. Hopefully you can still hear me pretty well. And stay tuned because I do actually have some new stuff that I didn't really get a chance to set up before stream. So hopefully tomorrow we got maybe a little bit of a new setup. We'll see how it goes. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I accidentally broke the bot. So for everybody just tuning in, hang tight because we're about to send a raid off to somebody. Who's the lucky winner? I don't know. Let's find out. Let's see who we can send a raid to. I'll try and keep an eye on chat too, just in case anybody tunes in and starts chatting. Um, let's see who we got. If anybody has an idea of who you want to send a raid to, just let me know. I can bear that in mind. I like suggestions. Ooh, here's Mr. Addictive. He's really cool. He is very cool. Let me take another quick look here. There's a lot of people on this list though. I think we'll just call it there. Oh wait, hold on. Somebody is doing a subscriber special today. See, I feel bad when I miss out on stuff like that. Um, okay, I think we'll send that way then, actually. I'm kind of trying to make a quick look, see what else I'm seeing here. Seeing what else I'm seeing. Looks like that's it. Okay, yeah, so we'll go ahead and send out to this 300 sub special. That's awesome. Super awesome. I'd like there to be a way to get this, like, preloaded up on my computer before I send a raid out to it. Is there a way to do it? Doesn't really seem like there is. I don't want to take a whole lot of time here, though. Can I not just grab it? No, I can't seem to just grab it. What if I, and then if I, okay. Well, there we go. So we'll go ahead and send a raid that way. That 300 subs special. That's awesome. Once again, thanks everybody so much for watching. Give me just a minute. We'll go ahead and close out in prayer. If you like it, awesome. If you don't, just bear with me a minute. Won't take long. Dear God, we thank you for this day. We ask that you continue to bless and help everybody. We had a few prayer requests today with Blackout and Sammy and Chrissy. I see you just help them all. Oh, and Axel. Yeah, just keep us all safe and help us out the rest of the day. Please bless those we're about to raid to. And Jesus' name pray. Amen. Okay. So everything should be set. Thank you so much for our $2 dono today from Chrissy. That was super cool. Super kind. Once again, we're still holding at 3 viewers and 11 likes. You guys are awesome. We had a couple different chatters today. Blackout, more recently. I don't even know if he's still here, but he was here about 15 minutes ago. Yeah, so thanks so much, everybody. We'll be seeing you next time. Hopefully we'll be streaming again tomorrow, I guess, but we'll have to see about that. Now, once again, everybody try and keep a lookout with your the bells on for the sub, because my wife's about to have a baby, so it could be getting crazy with different stream times and stuff. Okay, thanks so much, everybody. We'll see you next time. Have a blessed one. Bye.